Live stream time. Let's get science going. Finally. Did I intend to start this up? I believe this is the thing I intended to start up last stream. So it's time to finally connect all of these, and all of the stations already have their names, right? I did that right? Yeah. Okay, let's hook everything up. Also, that's right, I need to clear signals on a few of these. It isn't quite as easy as just placing it down, but it's really close. That last one? Is there one more? Here's one more. There we go. There should be trains passing everywhere now. Yep, here they come. The depot is going to be a bottleneck, I think. Or not. Wait, no path to stone? Is this not placed yet? I didn't actually place it in yet. So what train was first? This one. Coal was first, so it's going to pull a whole bunch of coal trains over here. Then iron is next, so we can see how the smelting goes. Also, I did realize that this didn't leave any room for beacons or for upgrading to blue belts. But I can module... Yeah, I can put modules in the furnaces still. If I need to. I'm not going to do that yet. I don't know if I'll need to, I mean. Here goes steel. Wait. Did I not actually do steel? Nope. Disable this, please. I did this wrong. Yes, you please be disabled. Would have been better if I had taken that from there instead. Whoops. Okay, this is not perfect. I want to disconnect this station so that this stops. Actually, no, that can keep unloading. That's fine. It's copper. Are there copper trains coming? Yes. Okay, I need to fix steel because I didn't actually set up steel. Whoops. Wait, no, I did. Okay, I completely misremembered what I had done there. Okay, let's restart this again. This is all good. No problems here. Don't know what I was thinking. That's all fine. Why are all of these on... Oh, I did these backwards. Let's fix that. Um, let's just take out all of this. Because yeah, this was not supposed to be on the ore side. This was supposed to be on the other side. Let's fix that. So that's right here. And I'm gonna have to fix this on all of the other ore types as well. There we go. Oh. Slight problem. There's the problem with trying to build ultra compact right here. When I didn't need to. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to clear out. I'm gonna slide this entire thing down so that I can maintain the, that pattern right there. So that this can go back to being straight. Okay. Yep. Good, that's on both sides of the belt now. Okay, so iron plates are back up. I need to fix the steel on the output, but input is fine. It is only on one side of the belt for steel. I don't know if I'll need to fix that yet, because I don't know how much steel this is going to be producing. I'm pretty sure it'll be just fine. That's a lot of iron ore I need to clear out. Let's turn off personal logistics. Actually, no, let's not turn off personal logistics. I want the trains to take the iron from me. Plus, it means it's going directly into my trash slots instead of going into my inventory, which is nice. Oops, accidentally picked up the steel as well. Luckily, I can always use steel in my inventory, and it'll be redistributed as needed. If it's a lot of ore, that's just going to end up in a random buffer chest somewhere. Never going to be used, probably. And I'm pretty sure there should be no iron ore on any of this, which will be good. Let's get that in, because apparently I didn't connect that. Gotta get that lane back up and running. And I'm pretty sure each of these is going to produce a fifth of a lane, if I remember correctly, with what the ratio is of steel plate. So, I don't need to balance that on each side of the belt. Okay, now let's fix copper, which apparently isn't getting many deliveries. Actually, how many copper trains do I have in the network? 4. I should probably have more. Also, is that a power blink? Yes. That's bots. That's fine. I'm being followed by logistics bots. Okay, let's fix this. I'm just gonna remove all of these, even though I don't necessarily need to remove every single one of those belts. It'll make it easier to just go through and copy and paste again. Oop, that was not what I meant to do there. There we go. And then that is the new segment. Oop, that was not aligned. Then I can place that and remove those 4. Okay, that should be copper fixed. That'll be 4 full lanes of copper once it actually, well, 1 can have a sustained supply of ore, and 2 once that actually gets put in. Okay, next. Stone is not balancing, but isn't the stone recipe like 2 to 1 or something? I can't remember. Yeah, 2 stone for 1, or for 1 brick. So I don't actually need to split this because it'll only be producing half a belt max anyway. But Power draw, big problem because all of these furnaces are running. It's time to turn on the new reactor, I think. Yeah, let's turn on the new reactor. While we wait for this to fill up. Also, how full are these? That's going to take a while to actually fill up on oil because these don't balance oil. So all of the trains are going to be try to be filled up with oil at the same time. They're not going to balance between each other because they're all being pumped into. Let's get that reactor working. I forgot just how much power electric furnaces were likely to require. I kind of completely forgot that that was even a potential concern. But yeah, this is now using full power. Roboports are using a decent amount, but I mean, I'm pretty sure the electric furnaces, yeah, they're quite far up. How much do you have? Let's just grab a stack from each of these. And put the 2 stacks in here. I don't know how long that'll last for in a 6-core reactor, but this will be producing a ton of power. And actually, this probably is going to be producing enough power that I can disable the more efficient reactors, because that's technically going to be wasting fuel when this is running. It isn't perfectly even. That was a nice curve to watch start up. That was really nice. Okay, yeah, this is going to be producing a ton of power. So because of that, I am going to... Let's see. I think I'm just going to take away its fuel. I was debating whether or not I wanted to leave fuel as a backup, but I think I can just let this one spin down. It actually still has a steam buffer that it needs to work through, although not a very big one. Production should start slowing down. That has to cool down a decent amount. Steam buffer is still filling up right now. But I'm going to give just all of those cells to this, because this reactor isn't 100% efficient. Not even close. And also it wastes fuel cells, because it has to stack to there. Already burned quite a few cells here. I'm going to make this a passive provider chest. And this will be an active requester chest eventually, probably. Unless I just put a belt there. But I want to see this reactor shut down. Still has to cool down a bit, though. So how close is this on oil? Still going to be quite a while to actually fill up an oil. That's probably going to be the slowest part. The rest of these, yeah, are already getting quite full. Copper's taking a while to get put together. Why are you missing a bunch of red belts? Did I actually use up the buffer? Yes, I actually used up the buffer. Wow. Cool. That's fine. Plus I have enough on me, I can just have my bots place down those important ones. A moment. Okay. Yeah, this is... Gears are the things that are slow on because half of it's being eaten by inserters, which is probably mostly filling buffers. Yep. Yeah, I have nearly 2 stacks of red belts on me. I can just place those in. There we go. Oh, I didn't do that right. It means I need to have my bots enabled for that. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Wait. Okay, what did I do here? This does not need to be here. This needs to go that way. That's the input. This does not need to go here. I just placed this in the wrong spot. That's what happened. Luckily, copper can't be turned into a secondary product, so the fact that that wasn't aligned correctly didn't actually break anything. Just had to clear the belt. Now these should be using both sides. Okay, and the reason that it's not keeping up is because the copper over here isn't keeping up, which I'm pretty sure um, is probably due to lack of trains more than mining, but both of them are probably a problem. You're an iron train, you're an iron train, you're an iron train. Okay, so I am not mining iron fast enough. Copper, I probably have open stops for copper. Is this copper? Or is that stone? I can't remember. I think that's copper. Yeah, and actually that's getting kind of low, which means most of the trains for copper are actually coming from over here, right? Where are you going? Oh, you're going to the depot. Okay, how many iron trains do I have? How many iron trains do I have? 10. Let's match that with copper. First copy that schedule, and then I'm just gonna build these on this track. Yep, so 6 more, which actually there's enough space for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. Okay, then the base needs to place those, but it should have a ton of those in storage, so that's not a problem. Report. Most of the bots being used are for belts, and that's being slow, so it's not actually using that much right now. Which are going up to... Actually, almost finished this. This is almost done, so that's good. The bus will be plenty big. I don't know if I can count these as Johnny anymore, because they're neighboring a base now, but they can stay. Okay, yes, this base is definitely not built to supply this amount of resource. That iron mine is not ready. This copper mine is working, but it can only request... Well, actually, no, it's not working because another train isn't here yet. It can request... I mean, it can request a bunch of trains. Are you a copper train? Oh, you're a stone train. Yeah, that's the problem with this right here. I think I want to put a small buffer track right here. It's a small stacker. Which actually won't be too hard. I can put that here in parallel with that. I am going to need to do some extra signaling. That's no problem. Oh, it's trying to build around rocks. That's what that's doing. Okay, on this side, can that turn off here? Yes. Okay. So let's do that. And then on this side, it just needs to get far enough to go here, which gonna need to place that like that. I could also signal this spot slightly differently. I don't think I need to. Wait, was that a big train going through? No, it was not. Okay. Oop, didn't mean to hit escape there. There it is. Forgot where I was. Okay. Connect up to there, which, have to just do, that's too far. Can't quite reach. That work? Nope, one further. I think that's in Roboport range. Hello, random chatter on the internet. I hope you're having a good morning, day, evening, night. Hello. I am having a decently good day, although it's still, like, I woke up pretty early, or I woke up not that long ago, which is late in the day, but, so, I haven't had much day yet. Okay, stacker, that goes right there and there to leave room for signal. These stations can request enough things. I think it's worth putting in a ton of these. Oop, accidentally placed in an extra ghost there. Yes, I have my water right next to me. Oh, I don't know if that... Oh wait, that happened to line up perfectly. Okay, nice. Wait, or maybe not. Is that in line? Not in line, okay. That felt like it could have been... Well, anyway. Let's get all of these tracks in, and then let's signal it. This is just going to be one mega stacker. I do need to make sure I get the signals into this before the tracks are completely built. Also, this is a really big stacker, but it's supplying 2 stations, so I think it's worth it. Okay, now let's quickly get the rail signals in. I think I want there to be a reverse direction stacker so it doesn't have to go through there. So this one is going to be the other way around. Like that. And then on the other side, okay, I was hoping that I could scroll through similar things. Okay. I just tried like shift scrolling on that to see if it would work. Okay. That goes back that way. That path signal is all good there. Then all the rest of these, I need to have the entry signal. Also, I hope these stackers are long enough. Yeah, they're plenty long enough. Okay. I'm okay with those not being perfectly lined up. Although, I do want them to be facing the right way. They have to be on the right track. Okay, so actually, I couldn't put it as far down as I was, so it'll be forced to line up. So I guess that's aesthetically helpful. There we go. And then on the other end, path signals. That works. Just one shared stacker for both of these drop-off stations. I hope trains actually use it. I'm pretty sure they will. Actually, since nothing else is going to connect here, I can remove this leg of this junction. Oop, didn't mean to get that. Didn't quite get all of it. That'll get the last one. Perfect. Now we just wait for all those rails to go in, but the bots should have access to plenty of rails, so that's fine. Although they are kind of trying to go over water, so that's going to slow it down a little bit. Not too bad, though. Nope. Apparently I broke flamethrowers here, but also this is an internal wall. It doesn't even need to exist anymore. I'm gonna leave it just because I might as well. It's not getting in the way of stuff, and it's a nice marker for the edge of the new base. Also, because this is going to be slightly higher throughput for a bit, I'm going to move the blocks way back here. So this is no longer a standard station. And that means that I need to remove these, which is going to temporarily mean trains can't go by until those are placed in. Or it's going to make them confused, one or the other. Don't know which. Yep, so trains are not going to be able to get there quite yet. Why does only one? Oh. Because I didn't rotate that one. Yeah, so as expected, my base does not have enough supply for any of this. I would have preferred this to be an outpost, but since this is almost entirely just going to go to copper. Oh wait, I can start that up now. And I'm still here. Oh, I was standing on that rail. Got very lucky there. The station's right there. I can give these one each. Maybe two, just in case. Also, I accidentally just dropped that underground. There we go. Perfect. Now this is trying to leave, but it can't because it doesn't have fuel. Oh, because it's trying to leave, it's not getting fueled. Okay. So I'm gonna have to set these to manual while they get some amount of fuel. It's already probably enough for a lap. I'm just gonna let it fill up all the way. Now you can go to automatic. And the next one can pull in, I can set it to manual, and I can do the same thing. Also, I might try to speed this up a little bit. I can't fully speed it up because I don't have that much solid fuel on me, but I can do a little bit better than just the inserter. Wait, no. I don't want you to leave. Okay, that does get fueled, even though it's not aligned. Good. Let's just grab a whole bunch of this. That was a little closer. I ran a little bit closer to that than I intended. That could have been a problem. I missed. Whoops. Forgot that I'm auto-trashing that. Nope, bad logistics. I don't want that. Please turn around. Good, okay. I want to be able to just manually put this in the trains. Also, since I'm doing that, I'm going to fill this up over here now. Nope. Why are logistics bots still visiting me? Oh, because they're giving me solid fuel now. Or not? Are they trying to pick up stuff that I don't have? Maybe? I don't know. I think I confused them. Why is there... Oh, because I misaligned the train. Whoops. So now I need to clear the belt for that one. But I'll just get this. Okay, let's turn on personal logistics again, and let's fix these belts that now have fuel on them that isn't useful. I'm pretty sure it only... No, it ended up in 2 belts. Okay. Fixed. There we go. And now this is working better, and also... The stacker is nearly fully built here. It is confused, though, because these signals have not been put in... Huh. No, please go back to the depot. You're in the way. Something is wrong. I think... Oh, because signals are being placed in slowly. Where are those signals? Are those you? Or are you up there? Okay, those are those signals. I'm waiting for these 2 signals. Because currently that's what's blocking up the network. Is it you? It's probably you. Am I not keeping up with signal production? No. That would have been strange. Just for some reason these 2 signals are not being placed. That looks like it's going to be one of them. I'm hoping that this is the other one. Did I get these the wrong length? Are these half as big as they need to be? I think I made these half as big as they need to be. Or not. How big is the smelting stack with steel furnaces? 24. And these have a crafting speed of 2. And that's filling up red belts. So these also have a crafting speed of 2, and I should also have 24 of those. Yeah, okay, so it's just input speed, that is the problem. Power should be plenty good. Yep, okay. Are they cycling yet? Stone is cycling. Copper will be shortly. These can request up to 9 trains, and they are right now. Which means this is a bit under half as big as the stacker theoretically should be, but also I'm not expecting it to constantly be operating at that capacity. I'm like surges could get up to there, but I'm expecting the steady state of this to be more like 8 trains, or not 8, less than that, more like 5 or 6 trains. That's what I meant to say. I do actually want to upgrade these to stack inserters though. Um, and I think I want to do that at every station. I should have plenty of stack inserters at this point in the network. I don't think I'm going to need them to actually be stack inserters long term, but I'm pretty sure I'll have enough of them in the network to just do it. This iron mine is so low that I don't think I need to worry about making these stack inserters. Although making a couple of these stack inserters like I did on the other side, okay, I guess I didn't need to do those, but that'll help that not sit for a while. Let's get this one. Okay, yeah, this one's also not going to need stack inserters, just can't keep up. Now down here, pretty sure that's coal, stone, or uranium. Let's upgrade this, that. Actually, I can just go over the whole thing. I wasn't sure I would be able to upgrade chests. You have a train limit of 0. I suspect I didn't do this right. I suspect I forgot to set a signal in there, so I think I'm going to have to go back and fix that. But let's fix this. And I think I did the same thing here. Because both of these should... Wait, no, this has a train limit of 9. And trains should be able to get here. Oh. I never got rid of these. That's why they're not ending up here. Did I do that up here? No, the copper mine's just... Or the stone mine's just not mining. Or it's just not loading. Some other reason for this one. Train limit of 0. But once these 2 signals get picked up, there should be a bunch of stone trains that can go over there, which I don't know if I have any sitting in the depot. You're an iron train. You're copper. You're iron. You're coal. You're iron. You're oil. Output supply train is ready. Yes, the depot is a substantially in the way problem now. So I think that's, rather than get slants next, I think I'm going to try to do a quick, just in-place upgrade of the depot. Because it's not going to fill up, it's just throughput. I mean, technically I should just make another depot over here. That would be the best option. Which I might have the space for. Depot lane, how big is that? Bigger than I expected. Technically I can fit it here, but not really. But I would want it to be on this side of the base, if I do put one in. I could also just do a mini depot, but I don't think I want that. Yeah, I think I need to upgrade the existing depot in place. Also, I'm sure that these trains are waiting for oil, not anything else, because that's balanced, the rest aren't. Although... Okay, yeah, just the opposite order. For some reason the far ones are getting oil before the closer ones. I don't know that mechanic yet. Stone is full on that train. Steel is the thing that's being slow. Iron is full. Coal is full. Coal is actually full on every train. So it's just steel. And that's because there aren't enough iron trains loading, and that's because this depot is a bottleneck. So yes, let's fix that. Not fully sure how I'm going to make that better yet, but I think I have a couple ideas that I could try. Okay. Very few trains are coming from down here that need to go up there. Okay, that can go through there. I can make a crossover here. Or is that signal in the way? Nope, I can do that. Okay, good. So yeah, so I can make a crossover right here. And do that. Actually, I meant that. Rather than wait for the base to place it in, I'm just going to place it myself. This way they can queue for the depot. On this side. That way that I'm not blocking up the network constantly. On the input side. The output side is still going to need something. Can I turn around in enough space to get this in there? No. Okay, good. Or not good, but good to know. Luckily my intent was to just like connect it to the depot over here. And just some random spot. Like that. The base is probably assigned to that, but I want it to be faster, so I'm just going to place it. Okay, that is now a valid path, I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping to see some train use it. I mean, it's still technically a longer path, which is annoying because I would like it if trains preferred this. Okay, good. They actually do use it. And because these are separate now, I think... Yeah, because right now it'll still block up here, so... I might have to remove a track. Yikes! So that they don't have to wait for each other on that end. I mean, I could subdivide the depots so that one is from one side and one is from the other side, which might actually be a good idea anyway. Yikes. So that means that one of these tracks can't exist anymore. Oop, didn't mean to remove that. Can anything end up in this track? No. Okay, so these two tracks, in that case, cannot be connected. But I kind of want the lanes to still exist. So let's see. I can do this. Just need to do the signals on this end now. There we go. Now those lanes exist, and it is separate from these. That should increase throughput on the input side, not on the output side. Output side also should have a buffer. I don't want the output side to have to be separate, but it might have to be. Because unless I want to remove the passenger connection here. Well, I mean, I already have this, but that's not enough. I mean, even just adding two or like one extra signal right here would speed it up a tiny bit. Not a lot, but just very slightly. Um, let's see, where's that halfway point? Right here. Doesn't actually matter where the halfway point is, and it's not halfway anyway. Yeah, this doesn't actually matter how I line it up, as long as the train can stack here. Because what I want to do is have this go out here. Oops. Like that. Then if I do... Oh, I don't have to be in the map view for this. And then hopefully I can have enough space to merge that back in right here. Yeah, because that would have to be the path signal, and then on this side, rail signal. And that should provide a queue. This is still a bottleneck, it just means they're closer. What I could also do is break it apart here, so that there's a branch for a couple different directions. Yeah, if the train's going down, then another train could bypass going this way. So that can exist. Like that. That still isn't perfect, because they're going to keep swapping out here. This is just going to be a mess of tracks right here, because I can also do this. And that. Can't fit one there. Is that actually helpful? I don't think so. That's not actually helpful. I mean, technically it makes it slightly faster for a few trains to get through there. But no, I think I'm gonna take that out. Don't need it. This train is just waiting for its turn. I don't know how far back in the queue it is. A lot of trains just want to go down because they want to end up in here going that way. Yikes. So if they want to go down, then what do they actually have to wait for? What are you waiting to clear? That? Probably that. Also, nicely, that's good now. So if I do this, I have space for an extra stacker that can go past this. Oop, out of rails. I should be getting rails delivered to me eventually. But then I can merge that in at the junction. It'll have to cross over here, but the other ones, I think that's worth it. As long as it crosses over before the other part of the junction there. As long as I do that. And then sectional release right there, right here, and then the end signal right there. That should be plenty of space to queue. Where are logistics spots hopefully delivering rails to me? Right here. Yeah, if they can path all the way through, they just use the close path here. If they can't path all the way through, they should go into the buffer. I think I do want to separate out these, because only this only this side can end up in the buffer anyway. I'm trying to decide whether to split these right here, because that would force all of these to end up in there, but it separates the blocks. I think that's worth it. Oop. This still needs to exist. Actually, that's going to completely take a couple of these lanes out of commission. I think it's worth it. At least I can get that one. This track is the problem. I think I just need to remove this track. Yeah, I'm going to disconnect that. Actually, no, that's fine. That can exist. Surprisingly. I'm pretty sure these are going to be two separate blocks once it's actually placed, but I'm waiting for bots to bring me stuff. And I don't know why it's taking so long. Because now I do have personal logistics turned on. So where are my rails? We should have enough. Do I actually have that request set? I'm only requesting 100. One stack. But there still should be logistics spots somewhere trying to deliver to me. But I don't see them. Bots are shown on the map. Well, anyway, that's connected now. These are two separate blocks, perfect. I think that's... I think I'm gonna call that good enough for now. Also, while that train is there, another train should be able to queue here, although it's probably gonna leave fast enough. Well, no, it actually was used. Nice. Yep, okay. While that's still not perfect, the depot is still a bit of a bottleneck. It is pretty good. Let's go check on the trains and see how much oil is left that they need. And then let's actually start science. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, suddenly a ton of trains are moving back and forth. Nice to see. I really should put a where's that ending up? Oh, your oil. Okay, yeah, I can just ride that through. I really should put a depot over here somewhere. It would be quite helpful. You're not quite full. What are you not full of yet? Oil. Just like before. How is the oil drop-off? Pumping speed might actually be a factor here. Oh no, I have 4 lanes. And all of these are connected. The 2 middle ones are the slowest. Which I guess makes sense. They can't pull from the outer ones. Okay, yeah, it looks like pumping speed is not a problem. It is a factor, but the problem is just oil delivery rate. Also, at the moment, this should theoretically have just been a gigantic spike in consumption, or in demand, because of connecting everything at once. Okay, theoretically these should be full belts now, and they aren't. Why not? They are being fed fast enough. These are a crafting speed of 2. Maybe it is just drop-off speed, it's really hard to tell. Because theoretically these should be fine, and that's confusing to me. Okay, iron backed up. Steel has not yet. How full are you? Getting close. So steel and oil are pretty close together. Yeah, I am not mining enough to keep up with this, though. I think I'm going to set up an iron mine down here that isn't a station. It's just going to go directly into here, which isn't perfect, but it is functional. Also, I can't even mine the whole thing because it's underneath the smelter. Gonna have to move this fuel belt if I want to get that, which, I mean... Okay, how long are red underground belts? Because I would have to reach from there to there. Actually, it is long enough. Okay. Convenient. It's missing 2 drills, and now it's not. Okay, how do I want to merge these? Because I still want this to be pretty even. I want the unloading to stay decently even. I think part of the problem is the lopsided unloading of the sides. If I make these stack inserters, that would fix it. If I like swap the sides over here somehow, it would also fix it. But I think I'm just going to do the easy route. I'm going to upgrade all of the fast inserters to stack inserters in these, which will work. It's just not quite optimal. Clearly, I don't need to do that for stone, and actually, anything that doesn't have to get land, anything that doesn't care about lands doesn't need to be upgraded. So this is smelting, so this side needs to be upgraded, even though it's not really going to be a major concern. But that should make these full builds. Of course, now I can't test it because it's full. $25, $25, $25, $25. That's full. I'm pretty sure the steel needs to get up to 5k. Or 4k. Needs to get up to 4k. Yeah. Okay, so just waiting for an iron ore drop off to here then. Which, of course, this smelter is being prioritized by the trains. But this should be... Oh wait, no, that just hit its limit, I think. Man, how much is in here? Input signals, 19k. Input signals. Oh. I forgot to set those again. Let's fix that. The coal one should be fine, and it looks like it is, but let's double check. It is not. I really thought I had fixed that. And also, technically, these can be a wild card, and that would work. Yeah, that should be a 0. Good. And then this should be somewhere in the middle. Yeah, 4. Much better. Let's fix the other lanes now. This is an iron ore, so set that to iron ore. I should just make that wild card. Copper. Stone. Much better. When is an iron train going to come here? Where are the iron trains waiting? Waiting at iron mine, waiting at iron mine, standing at depot. The station's starting to get low. don't have iron there. Iron up here. 3.17. Low. As predicted, this stacker rapidly stopped being useful because this is loading quickly enough. Because that one's keeping up. I'm assuming that these are iron drains. Iron and copper. Okay. I should upgrade all of these belts to red belts. I think I can do that. And I'm just gonna do a blanket upgrade on this. I don't care if I get the extra belts from the part of the network. Also, I probably didn't need to get the stone side of that. This iron mine is definitely getting low. No mineable, no mineable. Okay. Let's trim this. Okay, that is now trimmed. I can also trim that down. And also remove this side entirely. This is no longer being used. Which means that's also not being used. And neither is that. Okay, so yeah, I do need another iron mine then. Pretty soon. Wait, no, this is an iron mine. This is the main iron mine. You are second shooters and you are red belts. This car is full, that one is not. These are not being balanced enough. Okay, so that I know what I'm working with, where is the next iron mine? 3.2 million there, 9.5 million over here. Might be worth going all the way out to these couple, 12 million. Also this one right here. This one's probably better. This one will be easier to clear, I think. Well, I'll figure that out shortly. I don't need to worry about iron quite yet. This should have a train limit of 0. Good. Okay. So that train should leave. No more should come in. The next iron train should come over to here to steal. And I think now I'm just going to hop in this train and wait for it to leave so that I can meet it on the other side. Or not meet it, but so I can ride it to the other end. Oh wait, I never finished setting this up. It's not like it's actually being used right now either because copper is just not as important as iron. How would I want to link this in? If I wanted it to affect both cars evenly, even if it's not both sides evenly, I would want to mix it in right here. I could also try to add another station here. Or here. Actually, right here would be better. Because I could do that. Before I do that, let's see. Resource pickup station. This would be a higher throughput one, so I would probably want the larger resource pickup. So let's grab that tile. Also, I'm pretty sure this one... Does this one have a problem? I can't actually remember. Oh, that fits perfectly. Okay, yeah, let's just put that in and just go with that. You can put that in. How is this? 3K, 2.9K. This is now working though, occasionally. Steel is quite slow. That an iron train? That's an oil train. Bunch of trains just waiting to be loaded. It is keeping up with the mine, so all good. I'm gonna have to configure some things here, but before that, I should have placed all of these facing the other direction. I think I can just do that. Yeah. Unfortunately, these are separated by one, so this can't quite reach all the way across. Which means to keep this looking kind of pretty, I need to jumper this way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's technically 5 lanes here. So both directions it has to jump over 5. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I'm gonna balance it on this side, actually. Or not balance, I'm gonna merge it on this side. There it is. Don't really care how good that is, that's probably enough. And now this is 4, let's actually grab underground belts and jumper over here. Right here. Missed. Can remove that, and I just need to connect it up to here, so I can just copy this, bring it over here. Oops. Okay, that should be a copper mine up and running. Wait, not quite yet. Okay, how much steel does this need still? 3.4, 3.4, 3.5, 3.5. I have just enough time to go fix this. Bunch of bots. All charging at this one spot. There we go, copper ore. This should request of apparently 0. Oh, sorry, hiccup. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now let's quickly head back over here before the train leaves. Curious how much time or how long. Okay, that barely filled up. It's filled up by another 100 in each car. But steel is now going full speed. Each of these should be a fifth of a belt, I think. With no stopping at the top here. It kind of is, but it might... No, that's not keeping up. Why isn't that keeping up? Oh, wait, no, that makes sense. The side unloading is a problem, but that's why these are stacked sorters. Okay. 3.7, 3.7, 3.6, 3.7. Everything else is good, just waiting for steel. Actually, just waiting for steel in every train. I suspect steel is going to be the slowest thing to load always on this end, and oil is going to be the fastest thing to unload, and therefore the reason for most of the train traffic on the other end. Because all of these are set to leave as soon as one of their contents is 0. That way it doesn't get locked up because something isn't being used, but another thing is. 3.8, 3.7. Depot's keeping up now, but part of that is just because the trains aren't moving as quickly. Or aren't moving as often, because the stations are... or the mining isn't quite keeping up. There's more copper ore up here, but that's a tiny patch. And also there's stone under here, but I definitely don't need more stone. Three 3.9, 3.8, 3.9. We are almost there. It's also slowed down again because I'm waiting for another iron delivery. I can probably trim that mine soon as well. 3.9, 3.9. Okay, one of these is full. I'm going to, quickly while I'm waiting for the next load, I'm going to trim this iron mine. No mineable, no mineable. This entire side is gone. That's not the button I meant to press. No mineable, working. No mineable, working. I was checking the label because I don't trust the animations, but I realized that actually only matters on the other side because these are always going to be working because they're at the end of the belt. And therefore they get unloaded first. Or they get put on the belt first, so they're never going to be blocked by other miners. That one. Also, if the belts aren't full, then it also means I don't need to worry about the animation. And none of these belts are full. This entire chunk is gone, and that one. There we go, that is now trimmed. Three 3.9, 4, 4. Almost there. I wish I could see the precise number. That one's full. This one's going to be full momentarily, and then this will leave and head to the other station for the first unload of this science part of the base. It's going to start filling up the bus, although it's not going to do that much yet because I don't have the bus fully. There we go. Yeah, because nothing is using the resources from the bus yet on the other end. But that's what we're going to do next. And now we pull into the station, and let's see how unloading goes. Oil getting unloaded there. These are our stack inserters. Does not unload perfectly, but it's going to merge onto one belt, so that's going to be plenty. Perfect. Very nice. That's worth a screenshot. I can't zoom out far enough to get the entire train and the map view. But also... I think I might have my control behavior backwards on these. Let's go fix that. Also, that also should have started up oil processing. If it didn't, then oil isn't actually connected somewhere. Yep, forgot a pipe. That should be oil processing, which should light up these 3 pipes, and then eventually these 3, once these end up full enough. Train leaving? Probably because it... oh, it didn't actually drain oil first. What did it drain first? Stone? No, the last cars. Which are... which ones? Coal. Coal unloaded first. Did stone also unload quickly? I expected those to take the same amount of time to unload. Are there empty cars in the middle? Yes, okay. Stone and coal unloaded first because those are half-density materials. So this train is going to quickly fill up on a bunch of resources and have to finish filling up on a bunch of the others. Luckily, the things that'll fill up on the fastest, which are the coal and the stone, are going to fill up very quickly because there's plenty of a supply of those. Kind of? Why is this not packed? Oh. Red belt, not red belt. Let's get that upgrade planner and fix all of the things that... Wait, no, that one doesn't need to be upgraded. Also, I missed one. That should fix the stone not being fast enough problem. But yes, aside from that problem, this did successfully load quite quickly. Okay, let's figure out what happened with the buffers. Also, that should have filled up down to here. Yes. Except for the top one. Which one? I don't remember what the top one should be. It should have been also stone. Why didn't that one... Or it should have been bricks. Why didn't that correctly unload at the top? I don't know. Did it not? No, it must have loaded at the bottom. Oh, it's because I never fixed the direction on these. Okay. Apparently I missed that. So this one build is going to be always be one cycle behind. But screenshot. I said screenshot. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Let's figure out why my logic didn't work on these. If anything is less than 2.4k, which, I mean, that should be enabled. Oh, it's because these don't have anything in them at all. They need to have a tiny bit for the signal to exist. Okay, can't do anything then. These are bricks right here. Let's just fix that. And then these are stone. Also, if I just seeded these and expected that they didn't ever run out of materials, then it would be fine. What just broke? First thing something has been destroyed in a while. Okay, all of this is copper. Yes, I could have seeded all of these chests with a little bit of materials and just hoped that they never ran out. Which would have made it so that um, the signals were never non-existent. But I think the problem is that because there's nothing in it, there is no signals to compare at all. It's not doesn't treat it as just a zero. Steel, which means nothing existed, so it wasn't less than 2.4k because there was nothing there to compare to. Okay, but yeah, all of these are enabled now. These are all iron plates. I think I got all of those. Then all of these are coal. I keep feeling like I'm missing one, but it works. Okay, all of the oil products are on the bus and also backed up. But not enough to start cracking yet. So we haven't tested that yet. I'm waiting for another train to enter to test that, which I'm expecting will be this one again because this one didn't have enough time to load, which means this is probably waiting to load. Is it steel? It actually is steel again, not one of the ones that ran out quickly. Which is a lack of iron. Because this station is getting priority. Because it's closer. Maybe I should set up an iron mine to try to help with that, because that is slow. Is there any better iron patch? These two are close together. I should get those eventually, but I'm going to go with this one. And I'm going to do that before I set up science. Because, well, if I wanted the next tier of mining productivity, that requires all of the sciences. And 1,000 of them. Yeah, not ready for that. One of the big trains isn't going to end up here quickly enough, so I'm going to grab a passenger train. There we go. To come pick me up right here. And then I want to be, after that, down here. Then I need to decide where I want to put the track, because I don't want to overlap the coal patch in case I need that. Because I want all of these, which means then I'm going to need to connect down here. That was good timing. Hello, train. Which means I'm going to need to do a small Roboport chain to get out here for the outposts. Or just need to extend the walls. Which, since these are right next to the walls, it actually might be worth just extending around here. Maybe even all the way to copper. Not sure yet. But no matter what, it's going to connect right here. So let's get that started. Right there. Perfect. And also out to there. I need to clear out these biters, but I'm going to see how the stations need to align first. Upgraded resource pickup. If that's there, this needs to be there. Oil can be, let's see. Where is that? If I put this here, that's... is that in construction range? No. Okay, so I can place this here and not worry about the base accidentally constructing it, so that I can worry about spacing. I can't put one there that's going to overlap, which means that the other one has to go here, and then the next one would need to go over here to avoid the iron patch. And then I'll figure out the copper patch eventually. Okay, let's get the shields back in before I forget. That's kind of useful. And then I think, oop, bump my mic. I think I can take these out without a tank. We'll see. Let's get the fish. The fact that these are upgraded now worries me. I might want to get the tank. Still don't have rocket fuel set up. Probably should. Oh. Almost forgot to give it ammo. Where is the tank ammo? Apparently not on me, huh. Okay. I'm gonna add that to my logistics requests and not walk all the way back. Which I guess is going to put it in this row, which is going to fill that up. That one. Please deliver a stack. Am I on logistics range? Yes, okay. There should be a bunch of logistics spots heading my way shortly from over here. But for some reason, logistics spots don't seem to like me right now. I'm sure they're getting pulled from somewhere, but I don't know where. It just takes forever for logistics spots to appear for some reason. Like, where are they? Are they trying to pull from a buffer somewhere? My logistics are enabled, and the request is happening. Yeah, I don't know why logistics spots take so long to actually appear right now. That didn't used to be a problem. Because I am in logistics range, right? I'm not forgetting that. Oh, I'm not right now. That's the problem. However, they were still taking a while earlier. That is still true. But yeah, that was slightly silly. Okay. I need to wait for those to get here. Not that much oil here, but it's worth getting. This is mostly a spitter nest, but it's out of my way. I want to leave logistics area so that I can do something while I'm waiting, but I can't do that. This train is not going to leave yet, still reloading steel. It's getting kind of close, but that's what I'm trying to fix. They're almost here. And the shells will be here momentarily. Oh wait, they're going directly into the tank. Didn't expect that. That's nice. Are they also going delivered to me, or are they just going directly from me to the tank? Looks like they're going from me to the tank, not a separate request, because the next set of bots only left after this set started getting put into the tank, which means there weren't two separate requests. Okay, here we go. I'm still gonna have fish in my hand just in case I need it. And let's enable my roboport for repairs. No, I don't need that yet. That range isn't as high as I wanted it to be. Also, I do still have personal defenses, which is nice. It is definitely damaging the tank a bit. Oh, actually a lot. I need to get away. I need repairs. I also need the bots to, I need the base to get that. Good base. Almost there. Takes a lot of shots to take those out. My laser defense is doing something, but that'll help. I'm curious how much of a power spike that is on my base with the new reactor. It's noticeable. I need to not be there. Okay, did I get the whole nest? Yes. Okay, I don't need to get that nest, that's out of the way. So let's go get the ones near the oil patch up here. This one first, why not? Driving through fire. Couldn't quite get it. Takes a lot of laser. I don't think I can trust the tank to take those out if I just ram into it. Although I should probably test it. Let's try it. It does something, but is too risky. Need to get far enough ahead to let my base do something. A bit cornered, because there's a cliff here. Luckily I'm being repaired. The train has departed again, it's back up here. Unloading again. Hopefully it's unloading all lanes this time. Yes, good, okay. And these are in fact loading correctly, assuming that these work, but yeah. Good. All lanes working, all buffers working. Won't actually know until they're completely full, whether or not I wired it correctly. Or not completely full, until they're half full, but good sign. Let's ram into a nest and see what happens. That was a bit risky. I should have been shooting while I did that. This is a bit close. That was very close. Come here, repair bot. Thank you. I'm actually gonna help it out this time. That was very damaged. Okay. Let's keep going. Almost forgot about the cliff again. I don't think I need to get out this far, but I might as well just connect the wall to the water on this end. Bad biter. And go. Actually, no, too close. Too much. I'm gonna probably lose the tank here. Nope. Turned her out in time. I'm still cornered. But hopefully my base can help. I'm stuck against this, but luckily I'm still doing something. Okay. The base should help. My bots should help. Okay. Next up, this whole set of nests. I'm just gonna see if I can go straight through here. Maybe that was a bad idea because of the number of worms and spiders. Oh, my roboport is still on. Cliff. That was annoying. There's a cliff right there. A little tiny one. I should probably just tell my bots to disassemble that whole cliff. Passenger train? Nice to watch the trains all going through here. Despite it being quite busy right here, it doesn't look like it's actually causing problems. Oh, that was a little slow there. I think it's fine. That little area of track has been needing to be able to be repaired for a long time. I'm just gonna put a roboport here so it can finally be repaired. Oh, don't miss the train. Okay, let's see if I can get my body back. I'm not sure if I can. This is gonna be challenging. So, because I need to dodge the nests and get my body from next to a cliff without being killed by the biters while in the process. I think it's up here. I need to remember the actual position. Can I even fit between these nests to get there? I don't know. This might be a nearly impossible rescue mission, or recovery mission. Okay, that was in range of worms. They're gonna attack me right here. Yep. I think I need to craft a rocket launcher, get some fish, and grab rockets and take that out. I don't think I can get there without weaponry of some kind. So what does that take? Rocket launcher, iron plate, iron gear wheel, electronic circuit. Which I don't actually need to get the gears because my player can craft it, but let's just do that. Rocket launcher. Is there fish in here somewhere? There should be. Probably. If there isn't, I'll be a little bit surprised. Yep, here's fish. Quite a lot of fish. Okay. Now all I need to do is go pick up rockets, and then I might have a small chance. It's still not great, but I might have a small chance of getting those biters. If not, I can do laser turret creep. I have the supplies for it now. So I'll give it one more shot like this, and then I'll do laser turret. There we go. That was a good sign of this working as intended. Okay. Actually, that should have been up here. Oh wait, I never picked up the rockets. That was kind of important. Can I get back to the track before the passenger train is back over here so I can try to hop on it? Let's find out. Yes, I can. Which means I want to go here, please. Then I'll just go to the passenger line, or I'll go to the mall station on the way back. Rockets are up here. I should probably also have a machine gun, but I don't think that's going to be enough of a worry. Because I don't have my personal logistics on, I can't put that in auto trashed right now. So I'm just putting it on the ground because that works pretty much the same way. If anything, it's slightly faster because I don't have to wait for logistics spots to get all the way out to where construction bots already are. This train is just eternally damaged because it doesn't stay quite long enough at any one station for a repair bot to get to it. Okay, let's see if I can survive just long enough with fish and rockets to get my body back. This is going to be interesting. I also just tried to take out the nest in front of it with rockets to start with. Because yeah, that's a lot of biters that are a problem. Maybe... Oh, that triggered faster than I expected. Okay. Good to know how quickly that damages me. Didn't mean to trigger that. Okay, so body's up here. If I need to get to it, I need to get through here, around there, and there's a lot of biters here. I think I have to take out the nest in order to get to it, which is going to be challenging because I'm going to be attacked by a lot along the way, and range is a concern. I might be able to survive big biters and spitters without shields. It's going to be a little close. Okay, not that many though. And I can't use rockets on it. But that did something. I think this will work, and I won't have to resort to laser turret. Although that would probably be the better option still, technically. Ah, there's a full-size worm. I was curious about that. Wasn't sure when they spawned. Very happy that they didn't trigger the nest. How many rockets does it take to take out one of these? I don't know. Not that many. I won't be able to survive this part. That's a lot. Just spam clicking fish. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to take that out. I'm just going to go with laser turret creep. I think I would be able to get through it eventually, but it's just not worth it. Okay. I don't need a laser turret on me to do laser turret creep, I just need one to copy. If I copy this, I can then remove the gun turrets and I can just make a blueprint of this. I will have to include a roboport in the blueprint, but this is just all copy and paste. I can do that. Let's do that. Let's remove the gun turrets because I'm not going to be supplying those with ammo. Let's copy these, put them everywhere that I can. Is that centered? Yes. Technically, I only need one substation for this. I think I'm gonna go with this though. I need to grab a large power pole from somewhere to connect this. That centered? Yes, okay. This should be in construction range, so there should be bots coming over here to place that. Which is, in this case, what I want. Then let's put this here to jump rid that power. I wish I could place these myself with my bots, but I don't have them because I'm trying to recover my body. Okay, how far apart can these be and still have power connect? That far. I think that's aligned. No, it's off by one. Try that again. There we go. Okay. That's the blueprint. And I'm gonna let the base try to go quite far out here. Oh, that station is annoying. I think I can do this. It's not perfect. And I'm gonna be removing all of this. You know, that should have gone down, actually, is what I should have done. It's easier. I want to get this quite far out so that it will end up taking the nest pretty quickly. That's good for now. Was that actually in range, or did I place that one off? I placed that one off. So yeah, now I'm just waiting for the base to place a bunch of stuff. Actually, where was that body? Am I near it? And can I get it? I might be able to get this. Well, no, because this is the one that I was actually trying to get. I forgot where I was blueprinting that. Okay, so let's connect this up this way then. I have a ton of laser turrets in storage, so I can afford to do this. I'm not going to run out of laser turrets. That's better. Let's go all the way to, like, on top of the nest. Okay, and where is my body? One more time. Right here. Okay, and now I'll have the rocket launcher. And a little bit of rockets. Actually, more than a little. I want to see if I can do a little bit of damage before the laser turrets actually get here, just to make it a bit faster. But I have to not have that happen. I don't think I'm going to get to the wall in time. The spam clicking fish. Maybe? I used a lot of fish, but that worked. Oh, that also means they're going to start building these, which is less optimal, but it will work. Also, this is the oil one right here, so I need to remove some of it. I'm going to keep the power poles as a location marking. Actually, no. I'm going to take all of this out, and I'm going to copy an existing station. Like this one. Only need this side. There we go. Laser turrets, as predicted, are getting placed quite quickly everywhere that the base can actually reach right now. I think I've stayed a bit too long. I don't think I'm going to get back to the wall fast enough. Yep. But laser turrets. Now it's less of a problem when I die, because the base is still going to be doing its expansion while I'm trying to get back. Oh no, the passenger train left without me. Luckily there will be another one shortly, probably. If not, I can request one, but nope, here it is. I want to be up here. Why doesn't this have ammo? That's concerning. This should be an established part of my base. Where did that get broken? Oh, this one isn't being supplied by anything. Huh. Well, none of this is external anymore, so ammo supply can come from over here. But there's nothing near there. This is the closest ammo is probably going to be up here. Maybe all the way up here. I would have to bring that all the way around here. All the way around here. All the way to here. Wait, no. Right here works. Or I could do the more correct thing and actually add a supply drop-off. Which, I think in this case I actually am going to do the more correct thing and add a supply drop-off down here. Right here. Doesn't really matter where, as long as I can connect the rail. Wait, oh, that collided with that. Can that fit? Oh wait, rail grid, that doesn't actually line up. But I can just do that. It's okay if that doesn't quite line up, because that power pole still serves the same purpose. Yeah, that power pole still serves the same purpose. I don't have any rail on me, so I'm going to have to put this together from a couple other places. Pretty sure this only has to connect in one direction, but there's enough space here that I might as well just do both. And then there and there. It's not going to work. I need to actually copy this for that to work. Okay. I don't need to connect it all the way up to here, though. I can just merge this in here, which means that I need to remove this. Doing this without the supplies in my inventory is quite interesting. Okay, where's a random underground belt? Right here. I need a merger. Well, technically I don't need a merger, but I should have a merger. Actually, no, it doesn't need to be a merger because this isn't going to exist anymore. Okay. And that's already pretty much built and being dropped off. Perfect. These signals are not in here yet. Technically, they don't need to exist, but they might as well. I also need to connect oil. Actually, kind of forgot about that. Let's just remove that segment of wall, too. That can go there. This is inner wall. I can just remove this, although I need that underground pipe to still exist. There. That should be everything for the wall pieced together. Although, for some reason, oil isn't actually being unloaded. That's strange. Oh wait, disabled by control behavior. What is your control behavior? I don't remember. Actually, this is the old version of this station. This isn't gonna work. Not the thing I meant to do. Please go back to the depot. I need to use the correct version of the station, which is this one. Because this is the one that actually supports the new train. Which goes to there. So it includes a bunch of stuff that it doesn't need to have, but a bunch of stuff that it does need to have. Hey, that actually all lined up perfectly. Okay, so and here go to there, and then oil can connect like that. That should be the correct station. And I should also fix this station while I'm here, even though that's an interstation is no longer being used by anything. I should fix it. So let's... This is gonna have to take all of that ammo out, actually. It's gonna go into a random buffers chest. Well, I don't think I can do anything about that. Okay. Yep. Take all of that out. It's also gonna waste oil. You know what? No. Let's leave it. If no train ever goes here, then that supply can still exist. This is inside, so I can just do that, and to make sure that no train actually ends up there. Okay, now that that's started again, that should start supplying ammo. Let's find my body again. Looks like this range isn't perfect, but it is something. It's mainly just waiting for the report to go in. But I can help. Now that the laser turrets are here, I can get this. Wow, that's long range. That's pretty. What's that power draw? Pretty significant. That is going to be hitting laser turrets and probably destroying some of them, but not too worried. Yeah, that's a very long-range worm. And also that's a lot of energy needed to destroy those. Wow, that's impressive. Still didn't need to use any of the accumulators. Still penny. I can get this without laser turrets. Never mind. Failed to pay attention. At least there's no more nests right there. There's one further up, though. Okay. I don't know if I can get down there in 10 seconds. It's gonna be really close. Got it. Not where I meant that for that to end up, but luckily I could just jump off a little bit early, which I actually needed to do anyway. Oh. Why is that train stuck all the way back there? What was that waiting for? That was interesting. Oh, look. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was killed by a medium biter in one of those times. I mean, it was still just accumulated damage, but where was that? Up here. Over here somewhere. It's very hard to see on the ground. Where is it? Here it is. See if I can get to it. Yeah, it should be fine. Not in range of anything, I don't think. Oh, I just realized I have a time limit on the other corpse. Before it despawns, and I don't want to lose everything I had on that. Please tell me that still exists. Nope. I'm gonna need to remake everything. Yep. Guess I'm crafting a ton of stuff then. Let's enable my personal logistics, so let's start doing this. But I can still at least try to work this out remotely. I should have included radars in this blueprint. I'm just placing this randomly now. It's easier. The base will probably get it. Bunch of bots being destroyed in the fog of war. Okay, bunch of handcrafting. I'm gonna need to figure out my armor layout again. I need to pick up electric engines. There we go. Personal battery needs normal batteries and also the density structure. Let's grab just a couple stacks of batteries, and then I need to find low density structure because I don't think I'm going to have that on me. Actually, I'm not crafting that anywhere. I need plastic so I can handcraft it. Which, there's some right here. Good. Waiting for copper and steel to be delivered. Which is basically right there. I had 4 personal roboports. One exoskeleton, I know that, one of those. I had 2 energy shields Mark IIs, 1 or 2 personal laser defenses, I don't exactly remember. Actually, I'm not going to get enough copper or steel from bots to do that. Unfortunately, they're actually going to try to take that from me. I need more plastic. Where was that plastic? There it is. More steel and processing units for that. I'm requesting processing units, I need steel. It's gonna be a lot of bots. Yep. That's fun to watch all of them follow me. Let's pick up more steel. Hope the bots don't take it away too quickly. Still need processing units. Actually, they're in there. There. Okay. Let's start putting this back together. I don't remember exactly the layout, but we'll find out. We'll rediscover this. Low density structure takes forever to craft. And then however many solar panels I need, I don't know how many of those I need. There's 1 personal roboport. There's 2. I'll get more iron pretty quickly. 3. 4. I'm just gonna make another rocket launcher. Even though I could probably pick up the one that I just lost. Probably should have picked up advanced circuits, although they should be delivered eventually. Yeah, just a bunch of random stuff here. Oh, they're taking out the bots that have the rails. Let's just do this. That's a lot of stuff to be placed, but it doesn't hurt. I can just do it. I'm just gonna have to deal with the alerts constantly going off in the background. Personal laser defense. I know I had at least 1. I think I had 2. I don't remember. We'll find out. Can't take forever to craft that much. Also, I don't have enough gears. I'm actually gonna re-queue those now that I have gears. Oh, I need to get more gears than that. Okay. That's better. Let's drop this on the ground and let's take that out of there. Actually, I could have put that in personal logistics. Need to pick up robots again. I need to make the car and tank. How long until they actually get to this? Losing so many bots with rails. I think I can actually sustain this, it's just not optimal. Bunch of laser turrets coming in now. I wonder if they're going to be placed before they're destroyed by the worms. I mean, they're kind of occupied with the other bots, but we'll see. Oh, never connected this one to power. Let's get that. Power will bridge across there, so that's good. Just waiting for that substation. That's a critical component. A lot of charging right here. Almost done crafting the first shield. Am I requesting gears? If not, I should be. I'm not. Don't know why I'm not. Let's fix that. I am requesting those, but I don't think I'm crafting them in the network yet, so I'm going to have to handcraft some of those. Let's do that. There's one energy shield. I know this is gonna end up being a different layout. That's for sure. How's this? Got through. Perfect. One laser turret taking out that nest. Perfect. This is a mess. What power is this drawing just idly? Can't tell. All of these nests are clear. This is the next one. Let's clear away. I want to leave a buffer of laser turrets here. Might as well just leave a ton, but let's start taking out the things that don't need to be here. Let's leave the substation. Actually, no, that one's not critical. Leave the power pole. Remove these. I can take out that road port. All of this can be removed up to here. This power pole isn't actually connected. I need to add that. I don't need 3 radars right here. Some of these still need to exist. That's a critical power chain. But I don't need any of those. Yeah, it's just constantly taking out everything. Whoa, Is that my health or is that my shield? I think that's my shield. That scared me, but I'm not generating power, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, back to trying to do this remotely. to start getting power over there, which means I need to copy one of these. Okay, none of this has power. I accidentally broke a critical power chain somewhere. I don't want these, I want that. They're disconnected multiple places. And also, let's add a power pole in here so that I can break this power chain accidentally without worry. Look, a nice pretty line. Definitely not a nice pretty line. I wonder what the bus looks like up here. Pretty much full. Which means that this train is going to sit here. Did cracking work? Yep. Okay, and now let's start extending this further up this way. Close together. I want power to connect. All of that should be built pretty quickly. Should be another flood of robots. Yep. How is my reactor doing? Oh, at this very moment, it is running out of steam. I need to go fix that, quickly. That is something that I can do while handcrafting. Let's go do that. That's a problem. A bidirectional train would be best to go down there, but I don't want to accidentally unload something random, so passenger train is next best. So I can grab this, have it drop me off, like, here. But I'm going to jump off when it goes past the first time, so it's just going to stop there on the way back. I'm not going to have everything crafted by the time I get there. Actually, I'm not going to be done handcrafting. So I'm going to need to place down an assembler to do the crafting for me. That means I'm going to have a power blackout. Well, maybe not. Okay, I meant to jump off there. I'm going to have a power brownout, at least. While I'm getting this started again. I'm using enough here. I'm going to go full 100 of that. I don't know how much of the other kind of uranium I need. That's enough for half. Oh wait, no. That's the amount of iron I have that's limiting. Okay, no, not ghosts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have my robot on, so I can't have that place things. Let's select nuclear fuel cell, and let's just craft a whole bunch of these at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then a bunch of uranium, I'm not sure how much, and then I have 10 of these. I'm gonna need to supply this with more iron plates because I didn't have enough of those, and I don't know how much of the other kind of uranium I need. But let's get power to this. This substation will work. Not there. There. What's the actual recipe? 1 and 19. Uranium drop-off happened. Nice. Uranium mining should be keeping up just fine still, I think. Yeah, easily. Power is probably starting to dip as this cools down. Like that's at 500, but back here, these are going to start shutting down pretty quickly. How is this doing? Not terrible, but it doesn't have power over here. Okay, waiting for power to be bridged further. That's fine. Okay. I can add the second shield in here now. Okay, ton of uranium. I need to start the next set, which means I need to grab more of this stuff. Again, I don't know exactly how much I need, so I'm just gonna grab a ton. Did that fill everything? Yes. Okay, and then more iron, which should have been delivered to me by bot? Apparently not yet. Okay. So in that case, let's get fuel cells up here while I'm waiting for logistics bots to deliver iron to me. Yep, this is now running on a steam buffer. This was right on the edge of a problem. Yeah, this started using up the steam that was in the pipes. But it should be heating up again now, which should be bringing power back. Slowly, but that was close. Yep, going back up now. I'm still going to craft the other set of this, or finish crafting it. I just need my iron. I am in logistics range. Ah, they're over here. Oh. So what happened is I walked out of logistics range and then back in. So the logistics bots decided I can't bring you the iron and decided to go back. In the meantime, the next set of logistics bots got sent out once I walked back in. Okay. I like how that glows. It's pretty. Didn't realize that before. Just the texture ignores nighttime, I think. Or ignores lighting. Yes, power is definitely starting back up again. Waiting for power to get over here. In the meantime, it's going to continue losing laser turrets. But that should be easily in range of that, so it just needs a power pole, which should be here soon. Not sure exactly when, but it's going to be one of these. I also need to extend further out this way. Also, that radar revealed more terrain, which is nice. I kind of forgot that I meant to do that. But luckily it happened by default. That's not where I meant to put that. I need to go this way. Also, I did accidentally copy that. Let's take that out. There we go. That's better. That is power copied. That is power going to there. At the same time, I can actually try to get it to build from this side as well. I don't think I need to. I'll get this nest too while I'm here. Probably that one, but I can't get that quite yet. Is my iron here yet? No, it's over here. It's almost here. Probably would have been faster for me to go pick up more. But this is ready to start making science once I get this side going, or this side fixed. Oh, I also need to get power over here as well still, which I will do after I'm done clearing out the biters so that I can remove this spaghetti nightmare of power poles. Oh, I'm actually requesting enough iron plates. I do actually have to just go get more because I want to have 5 stacks of iron plates on me to do this. So I just need to go pick more up because I don't want to wait for the bots to deliver it again. Let's just grab it up off the belt. That'll be enough. I don't have belt immunity equipment, so I'm going to be pushed, but that's fine. Didn't want to get the copper. How much is that? 3 stacks. That's enough. I still don't have reports actually automated here, do I? Even though I really should by now. Yeah, I need to do that. It's not anywhere in the new set. Okay, I'll do that next. I keep getting sidetracked by things, but they're important things, such as power almost getting destroyed. It's a lot of power fluctuation from laser shorts right now. A lot of CM off of these. Yeah, that's a lot being destroyed, but it will be enough once these get put in. There we go. Caught it on camera. I don't know whether it'll last long enough with the worms here, but no, actually they're getting distracted by nearby things. So it'll be able to get pretty far into the nest. I don't know if they can reach this far. They cannot, so I have to wait until this set is put in to get that. Looks like my armor is done except for a couple things. Laser defenses and solar panels. These do not go in here yet. They're going to be put in with that. Do I want more batteries? I don't remember. Well, actually, I made one personal laser defense. I think I wanted to make one more. There's enough space. And then we'll start with 9 solar panels. I don't know how many I'm going to need. These are done now. I can now enable the report and have them, or not. Okay, I guess I'm picking this up. Might want to redistribute that uranium at some point. But just so it's in clean stacks, but I think it's fine for now. Nice glowing heat pipes. Full temperature. There we go. Okay. There's probably a lot of very confused logistic spots when I keep walking in and out of logistics range. Ooh, convenient train. It's probably going to the depot. So I can hop out on the exit. Actually, I want to end up at the mall because I want to add roboports because apparently I still haven't done that. So that's the closest spot. Okay, I left a little early. It has to go all the way up and around. I really didn't automate roboports? Yeah, it's not making more. Ingredient shortage. I don't remember what it needs. Okay, roboports require. I think I was going to do this with logistics, but given I'm already sort of constructing things that I wasn't planning to. Steel iron gear circuit. not advanced circuit. Normal circuit. Not bricks. Iron gear circuit, steel. I'm just looking for any convenient place I can take all of those materials from. Maybe here. Just randomly in the middle. Oh, I can take that finally. Yeah, let's see. That can go there. Let's see if this works out. Not filter. Yep, that just happens to work. How long does it actually take to craft? 5 seconds? Looks like the inserters will not be able to keep up. Oh no, that's advanced circuit. Doesn't work. Advanced circuit, steel, and gears. Advanced circuit, steel, gears. Why is it just not convenient over here? Okay, I'll pull it out from, yeah, I will pull it out from a different spot of from the bus. Wow, that was hard to say. Okay. Get steel from here, get iron circuits from here. I'm just gonna grab the gears from here, for which I can do that. Actually, even one further back works. I can keep this quite small. Let's just bring this down to here, because that doesn't need to go any further. That can go there. This can come from here. This can continue. Perfect. Actually, I don't even need to split that. I can just put it here. Or even one further over, but I think I'm going to rotate this so it actually ends up nearby. There. Now I just need that. And give it power. Does take a lot of advanced circuits. More than this inserter can carry, actually. Everything else is keeping up. It doesn't need a stack inserter, but I kind of wanted to be able to make that many, just because. Why not? Oh, the base doesn't have that. I have that. Why isn't it being placed? Anyway. There we go. Now this can continue expanding. Also, I can take out a lot of this mess. Power jumps all the way over there, and there's no longer anything up here. I'm just going to take that out. Not that. There we go. And then that'll all go into buffer chests. Also, that would also have allowed this to continue because that'll put a ton of rewards in chests. I probably should have put the buffer chest for all of that over here, just for quick, or for the speed. Let's see. I grab 9 of these, and I try to fit them in wherever they can fit. Okay, I can never fit another report if I do that. Because I'm building a new one of these, I'm actually going to make night vision equipment and see what it looks like to use. Because I haven't tried that. Also gonna need to make more solar panels, but... Oh wait, that's 2x2. Never mind, I don't need that. I'm gonna keep it on me, just in case. Wrong buttons. Okay, I want a personal laser defense. Okay, I already have that. I want room for 2. I'm gonna rearrange this a little bit so that defense always stays together. There, that looks good. And then batteries right there. That's much better. Put that in, 2, 3, 4. 4 more solar panels. And then I can swap this out for roboports if I want to. Okay. That should be being built and taking out this nest now. I think I want to enclose all of this, including that copper. So I'm going to bring the wall all the way out to here. I'm not going to get this oil in that bundle. I could bring the wall all the way out to the water. It's a long way. I don't think that's worth it. That's not much coal and it's an annoying spot. So that means let's start planning out where the wall is going to go. There. Okay. Can't actually place it in yet because the roboports will actually bridge that before it's ready. But that's that. The tracks will go here, which means this will go here. I can start putting this part in. Mini expansion, I think. Okay. Easy fix. Actually, I can even get that out of the way of that, and that's still going to be in range, I think. Barely. So I can't actually place the wall on top of it because the nest will mean it won't actually place. Okay. Just doesn't quite reach that. It will once that goes in. Also, none of this is going to get ammo immediately. It's only going to get power, but Wizards should be planning to defend this for now. Ammo has to come from a different side. Sure, I'll get this the way out. I wasn't going to, but I guess that's fine. As it's built, laser turrets will go in. Did I leave space for the copper station? Don't actually remember. No, I left off at iron. So copper is right there. This station would have to be... Oh, that works. Of course, the turrets are in the way. But I can put this here as a marker. Yeah, and then I'll be able to connect that to here. I want to reverse where these are in my inventory so that it matches how I'm used to. There we go. That looks good. I'm assuming these are always steel. Yep. This is gonna last quite a while now. I think I can head back out all the way to the side here and get that, or start, start helping that a little bit. Do I have walls in my request? No, I should. Wait, no, I do. Okay, all good then. Do I have roboports? Yes. I think I have all the things that I need for now. I can start removing some of the stuff from here. I'm gonna keep that until I actually have to remove it, I think. Because it is kind of, this is what's constructing everything right now. Is this in triggering range of that? Is that what's happening, or was it just happened to be attacked at that point? I think it just happened to be attacked. Okay, in that case, I will go out a bit further and take out this nest, which is close to where the wall needs to be built. Because these are probably going to start being attacked before the laser turrets go in. I don't have any fish on me. I am requesting fish. The network doesn't have the fish. Okay, guess I'm going fishing first. I want to keep the power to bridge across. I don't need to keep anything else. Let's remove this. Missed. That looks good. Is that power connecting? That's not what I meant to do. Okay, power does connect without the substations. Let's take that out. Okay, let's do some quick bot fishing. I'm pretty sure that's requesting exactly 100, so I can do some extra bot fishing and have supply for later. Also, if the base picks up any of the fish like that, then it'll go into a buffer storage somewhere random and then get sent right back to me. Tons of fish everywhere. Now a bunch of this should now be going into the base logistics storage, so that in the future I have spare fish. And then the rest of this is in range of the base, so I can tell the base to go fishing. That wasn't helpful. I'm just gonna get a ton of fish. Now that I have the logistics, the base should always be able to deliver all of this to me. It's worth having. Lots of destruction happening. Okay, now let's get back to the wall. And let's take out that nest that I meant to, unless the wall gets to it first. I suspect that it's taking out substations. No, actually, it's taking out everything else. This extension in the middle is no longer useful. Let's take this out. It removes that extra little bit of power jump, but not worried. Okay. That might remove roboport coverage from the middle here, but if not, if it does, I can just add it back. Looks like the base is not going to take this out, at least not quickly. Yeah, it's not going to be able to reach the other half. So let's just get that myself. Is that the whole thing? Yes, there's still a worm down here though. Let's get it. Let's get it, just in case. I can leave these nests, they're not constantly triggering. And I don't think they're going to end up constantly triggering later. It's close though. Oh wait, I have laser defense. I don't need to shoot that and risk destroying my wall. Okay, and now retreat towards the laser, not the wall. Small biter, or maybe medium, I can't tell. There we go. So now I can turn the wall. Not that one, this one. I need to place this in again to go over the place where the nest was. Then straight up here. Might as well finish that all the way up here, and then I'll replace it once I get the nests. I shouldn't have kept my bots on for that. I disabled you. Why are you going out again? Oh, anyway. Let's target the next nest and hope that I don't die. I don't even think I took one thing out there. It was close. I should be turret creeping for that. Let's do that. And let's put them close together so it gets built a bit faster. Just randomly place this over here. It'll work. A lot of coal. I can still target this in the meantime, though. Before too much spawns. Retreat. Should have had fish in hand, but luckily my shield is very helpful. I'm debating whether or not I want to clear the cut trees from here, because, I mean, it'll help with pollution, avoiding triggering things. Yeah, it'll help prevent pollution from triggering things, that's what I was trying to say. Go laser defense, thank you, okay. Looks like these are trying to... Oh wait, those are mine. I thought those were logistic spots for a moment. Amusingly, this has taken long enough that I'm past the initial surge of resource demand, so this is no longer particularly useful yet until I actually start up science. I think I can run up this way and it's a bit better. It's much easier to get through. They got through my shield. Wow. Nice. Hello, attack group. Please attack me. Was that track all of them? Yes, good. Oh, and my shield isn't recharging because it's not daytime. Also known as nighttime. I can still do some stuff without a shield. Just have to be really careful because of things like that. Go logistics. There we go. Now it's starting to be daytime again. That one's good. Let's start targeting these if I can. It's going to be a little bit scary. Or a little bit risky, at least. But I'm starting to get my shield back. Should be fine as long as I'm not too ambitious. It was closer than I would have liked, though. I should probably let my shield charge up more, but I don't feel like it. Yes, come attack me, please. Let's take that out. That's no longer needed. Let's take that out. That's actually outside of construction range. So I guess I'll get that when I go through. And to go. My goal is to just take out like one thing each time. And now the lasers are getting closer, so it's a bit more safe. Still not safe, but it's a bit better. Plus my shield is recharging and it's daytime. I wanted to get that worm. I don't have rockets on me. Do I have those requested? Yes. Okay. So I just need to go to logistics for a bit. 3 was not enough. Okay. I'm gonna let logistics get to me and resupply me with some ammo. Which is from down here. So, which logistics is that? Oh, and these are trying to cross the water to get back. Still haven't fixed that problem. And actually, that's more of a concern now that this is a thing. I think it might finally be time to build across the lake for this. All of this is within my walls. I could just build straight across with just an extremely narrow line of landfill. How would I want this to line up? Pretty much directly with this. While I don't like ruining the aesthetics of the lake, I think I'm gonna do it. Okay, am I lined up to go to there? Yes, but if I walk over a little bit more, then I'll be lined up with that island. I also don't have that much landfill on me. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way across. That was not the island I actually should have gone to. I meant to be going to this one. Whoops. Do I bridge across that way, or do I start another run from the bottom? I think I start another one from the bottom, particularly since I need more landfill anyway. And since I've already kind of ruined this, let's just build another bridge here. There. Now this is the little enclosed area that doesn't do anything. Okay, this is the one that I meant to be targeting. There's no way I'm going to get all the way across to the other side of the lake with the amount of landfill I have on me, but I can at least get started. Do I want to keep going in the straight line? Maybe? Sure. It's a bit wasteful. Lots of fish. Yeah, that's as far as I could get. So I need to pick up more landfill. Or more accurately, I need to get the base to give me more landfill. Also, I'm definitely still confusing logistic spots. None of this has power because of that. Which I'm pretty sure all of these are stuck across the lake. That should be connected to here. Oh, it needs to be connected through that. There we go, I think. There we go. That's gonna be a little bit challenging to defend the attack with that little laser turret. That took a lot. I did just destroy all of this. I have a bunch of these on me. Can't place it on top of the cliff there. I'm pretty sure the cliff explosives are also stuck across the lake. There goes power again. Actually, somehow it's still connected this time. Outer rockets. How good's ammo? Not terrible. Can I fit through here? No. I also am not in range. I have to go all the way around here. There we go. Unfortunately, most of this is stuck in the middle of the lake, so I need to go get that now. Which means I need ammo, or not ammo, which means I need landfill, which means I need to get somewhere that the base can drop things off for me. I forgot to put the belt immunity equipment back in. I think that's this whole area done, though, so it's just the wall needs to be connected. I am going to want to bridge power separately, but you know what? Let's stand in logistics range because I don't know how long it's going to take me to clear this. It's probably not going to be that long, but I should. No, I keep changing my mind. Okay. I want to keep that. I don't need. I'm just gonna clear this and place this wall segment back in because I need to do that anyway. There we go. This mess at the end is defending right now, so I'm gonna leave it. But I'm gonna remove the extra stuff in the middle. Pretty sure power will continue bridging without the substations. Yes. Here too. Don't need that. If this does somehow kill power to everything. Actually, no. Power's wrapping around from down here. I'd rather leave this one in place. So I guess that means I'm taking out this whole side. I want to leave the robot connected. I can take that out. Let's leave that robot too. Why not? Oh, didn't mean to do that last one. I need to replace that station, so I'm just going to remove all of that, including the power on that one. Okay, none of these radars have power because of how I laid this out, so I should just take them out. I am going to put this in here as a bridge, and then I'll be able to take this part out. Because I'll be able to connect to the wall, I'm actually going to remove these robot parts and just place them in as needed later. Yep, and now I can take out this entire bottom part if I do that. Preferably not including... Actually, no, that was a tree. I can take that out. Also, where am I standing? And am I in logistics? Do I have my landfill? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm gonna finish taking these out, and then I'm gonna do the landfill thing. That should be good. It's fun to watch waves of bots take everything away. Okay, landfill time. How far will I get? I don't think I'm gonna get all the way across. It's gonna be close though. Never mind, it's not gonna be close. Maybe it will be close. That wasn't that far off. Okay, but I need to link roboports through here. I should have kept one of those on me, so I could have the base start placing the stuff up here. Well, actually no, it might fly over the lake if I do that. Okay. How far apart is that? This would have to be there, here-ish. And then, yeah, I'm going to need quite a few spots across this. One moment. Okay. Here's a robot fish, or a robot with a fish. Quite a few robots with fish. Did I accidentally remove robot coverage from here, or is it just taking a while for robots to remove those? Or or are these not supposed to be removed yet? Okay, I didn't mark those for destruction yet. Let's do that. These don't need to exist anymore. This radar, I kind of want to keep it. Okay, I'm also gonna remove that, and then need to copy and paste the radar from somewhere else. Wrong button. Then that radar will let me see again, which currently is not a thing I can do. I think I can get that from behind the fog of war. I don't need two of these. I can take out that extra one, and also the extra power line. Oh, I broke power to that. Whoops. Easy fix. Okay, now that I can see over here, this wall has not gotten power yet, so I don't want to take out the laser turrets at the end of this yet. But I can take out the ones that are backing it up. Can also take out that. Okay, where is Roboport? Okay, here's the end right now. Which doesn't have power. Is that because of a blueprint fault? Or is that because of something else? Or because something has been replaced? It might just not be placed. Oh wait, no, because of course it's not placed. It's because the stuff. These spots are the ones that are trying to place it. Okay. So yes, landfill is the next requirement. I apparently disconnected power from this. I still need that defense to some extent. Let's remove that extra laser turret that is not powered. Well, some of them look like them. Actually, no. I was about to say some of them look like they made it. No, they went across and then came back. Okay, that is not in robot range. Not going to place those in yet. Hello, good afternoon. Now I could wait for the base to give me the landfill, or I could pick up stone from the train station here. But I think I should let the train station hand it to me. I am not in logistics range. Oh yeah. There are a lot of extremely confused logistics spots. But are these going to be landfill? Which logistics spots are not confused? And where are they? Is it those? Did every logistics spot in the network get assigned? Nope, of course not. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. This is the science area. I haven't quite gotten this yet, but I have gigantic belt bus ready for it, and trains that deliver resources to it. And now I'm getting a little bit more resources, which I don't actually need right now because there's huge buffers for everything. Yeah, I'm doing a weird mix of like blueprinted, uh, like nice base and complete chaos base. It's a weird hybrid. Here's logistic spots with my landfill, finally. My current task is to fix this, because these construction bots need to get over here, but they can't because they tried to cross a gigantic lake with nothing in the middle, so I'm using landfill to get to the middle, and I'm just going to have a roboport chain across here for mid-lake power supply. By the way, sorry if latency between chat and my responses is kind of high. I know that latency for my stream is always high, and I'm not sure why. I have all of the blue science researched and nothing past that. I have not made any science past blue science and military science. But I have researched all of the stuff before that. This base, which is the old base, the one that I started in, made the other sciences right here. But then the next base made the mall, gigantic mall here, and then this base, which is sort of an extension of the current one, is to supply resources up to here for all of the rest of the science, hopefully. Yeah, I'm intentionally building big because it's fun. Also, these trains are gigantic. They don't interact with the main train network other than just to cross it with chain signals. At the start of the last stream, it was 61, so I guess this one is probably at 64 hours, 65 hours so far. Uh, let's find out. 63 hours, 56 minutes, 43 seconds. So yeah, 64 hours. Yeah, I have the advantage of having watched a lot of other people play Factorio. Plus, I'm decently quick at problem solving. Just launch a rocket. The next playthrough is going to probably get past that with a couple lightweight mods that don't change the experience too much. And then after that, I'm planning to do overhaul mods, starting simple, getting up to space exploration. Depending on exactly how I plan to do that, I'm not sure yet. Yes, I'm aware that this is very, very overkill. because like despite watching other people play, I don't know any ratios for anything. I know that I don't need this much for science, but um, like I don't know, it's fun. Also, partially, I'm intentionally choosing imperfect solutions for a lot of things to force interesting solutions later. So, like, a lot of this base has intentional weak points that I can work around later. Like, for example, all the trains go through a depot here, which is partially to solve one problem, but it also is intentionally to create another problem, which is a potential bottleneck in the network right here, which at the moment isn't as much of a problem, but it can be. And I already had to fix that a little bit. That's why all of this extra track is on top of this on both sides. Uh-oh, hiccups. Okay, where can this connect? Right here. Also, something I haven't figured out yet. How do I apply landfill to blueprints? Like, I thought I saw one playthrough, but I'm pretty sure it was a mod, like clicking up here somewhere well, with an actual blueprint to landfill it. But, um, like, I haven't been able to find that yet. Okay. Okay, so I have to manually place, well, no, I can copy tiles, right? I kind of forgot about that. I completely forgot that I can copy tiles. Okay. Let's see, so I need... Let's put it right to this junction to start with, why not? So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, so that's 4. Okay, that space is good. And then I need to give it power as well. Which means I need to copy this and add a little bit more to this. Where's the actual edge of the landfill that I copied? There. Okay, so I need to get that to there. And this can go here. Let's see. Is that new contents? I'm guessing, but I'm hoping this will work. Include tiles. Not that. Hey, it worked! I figured it out. Nah, I don't feel like filling in the whole lake. Plus, I kind of like... I was trying to avoid filling any landfill into this, just for aesthetics, but I couldn't do that. But I like the lake being here. The small line on it isn't too much of a problem. There we go. That's nice. Guessing I'm gonna have to copy this, because that doesn't tell me how far apart these need to be. Yeah, I remember seeing that in, I don't remember whose playthrough. Somebody's playthrough. Okay, now that I have that, now I have the spacing. I should connect power, though. Let's just do that. Okay, and now Again, select new contents. This time that far. Remove that. Remove that. There we go. Now I have the spacing. This has been very helpful. Probably? Oop, did I place that in the wrong spot? No. Okay. That was off. I wish you could pick up landfill after you place it. Or, like, dig water. Or, like, dig into water, I meant to say. Okay. Now I can let my bots help with this. And I can use full roboport for this even though I don't think I need it. Yes. And I mean, the game already has that distinction, because clearly you can copy landfill, but you can't copy land. Okay, that was all of my bots. Or all the ones I could bring out. Never mind, the rest are in the rest is in base construction range. That's what happened. Or not? Oh, no, I ran out of landfill. It's probably down here. Yep, as predicted, this is slowly getting destroyed because it doesn't have this yet. Because all of this is up here. I missed one. Is that in construction range? Yes. No, it is not. Actually, let's connect this all the way down in the same pattern, because why not? Might as well line it up. That'll connect. I'll figure out how that actually needs to connect later. I'm not going to put a grid over here. I don't have a grid for roboports. I'm just placing it where it fits. I'm confusing the logistic spots again by... Can I fit here? Nope. I'm confusing logistic spots again by going in and out of the logistics range. Here come the bots, all the way from buffers, because this is where all the logistics bots put things after they tried to give it to me the first time. There's probably a lot of landfill and just random buffer chests. I'm not going to walk closer because I don't want logistics bots to have to go all the way back and forth again. And they're not that far away. I like how the reactors look. They just look cool. Particularly with the glowiness. From videos, it doesn't really look like these are glowing. But in person, like, well, in the game, it does look like they're glowing. Which is cool. By the way, because I don't have the next technologies yet, I still don't have Covarex, so I have a huge excess of the wrong kind of uranium. And I'm not actually automating these yet, because I want to do that with logistics bots, and I don't have logistics network unlocked yet, because again, that's the other technology, logistics system. How many trains are up here? Still 2. The next one is probably almost full, though. My guess is it's still low on steel. Yep, as usual. Everything's fine except for steel. I'm not mining enough iron to keep up with that, which is the reason I'm doing this. Now that I cleared out this area, I'm going to add that depot, or that pickup station back in for each of these. Not for oil. I'm gonna have to manually put that back because... Actually, no, I can copy this. That'll also work. There we go. And let's bring this further. I have to skip over that because the network is not built to work with... I can't place turns or... yeah, I can't place turns or junctions over straight rails because there's 2 extra signals. I can then go back and remove them if I need to, but yeah, straight rails are buffer segments. Not straight rails are not. They have just enough space to buffer a train. So any junction, a train can't buffer in it, but all straight sections can. So then I have the 2 extra signals here that don't fit in here. It's just an interesting quirk of the network. Okay, that's all my landfill. I should probably try to help that wall out a little bit and just defend it slightly. Also, I made 1 extra solar panel because I forgot to put my belt immunity equipment back in. You know what? I don't need this on me. I don't want it. Go, bots, go! Oh, I can actually start placing these in again, too. Is that lined up correctly? Nope, that is. Is that in... Yeah, okay, the base is gonna try to place that itself, which... I guess the bots can jump across now, so I don't have to build the rest of this by hand. Okay, that works. I don't have a specific streaming schedule, but so far I've been keeping up streaming like every other day-ish on average, I think. But the time that I stream is very variable because my sleep schedule drifts per day. I'm not on a normal sleep schedule, so I don't schedule it. But so the answer to your question is yes, we'll be streaming moderately often, but it won't be reliable. My time is pretty evenly split between, at least at the moment, between streaming, programming, and making music. Which the exact amount that I do varies. And then there's a little bit of time spent on other games like Logic World. Oh, the reactor? Sure. I won't use it, but I can see it. I just realized I don't think I ever set up a Factorio channel on my Discord server. Yep, I need to add Factorio to my server. That's fine. Would be interesting. I have a weird concept for a reactor design that I might use in the future that I don't think is fully optimal, but there's a chance that it might be slightly better than the standard like pair reactor like this, but only for large scale reactors, and I need to actually go through and think about it to figure it out. Sure, I'll make a Factorio channel after I'm done streaming for today. Or I could also just do that now. It's not hard to do. I'm gonna do that now and let the game run on the side for a moment. Okay, there's a Factorio channel now. Nice and quick. Let's go help out the wall again. Yes, it must grow. Uh, the people who are not watching live stream and in the server, which is currently nobody, will be confused by that. For context, for people watching video without the server, they just posted the factory must grow. Yes, it must. I agree. That looks like a nice tileable design. It's hard to tell exactly what's happening, though. That looks nice. I like it. Also, I know that this will be a really terrible idea, so I'm not going to do it this time. I might just play with it at some point. I want to try building a reactor that has water shipped in by train. Which is a not a good idea, but it would be funny. That's pretty. I like that. I'll look at it in more detail later, but yeah, it's pretty. I like it. Here come all the bots, finally, to build the section of wall that's been missing forever. And I guess while that's happening, I can start setting up these mines, finally. I'm gonna store this down here in a random spot. By the way, this is the layout of the silly idea for a reactor idea. And this can tile. My main thoughts are that, like, I don't know if you end up with, like you don't end up with perfect neighbor bonus, but you can, it's not just one-dimensional tileable. It's 2D tileable. Obviously you would have to plan how to do the heat pipes around it, and I'm not sure exactly how to do that, because I haven't really thought that far ahead yet. But like you can get the belts in here and get fuel to every reactor and out. So yeah. Okay. Thank you for watching. It's always nice to just say hi to people, because people don't chat very often, so it's nice. I tend to be too, but only very focused. It's autism for me, but causing that. I'll talk a lot, but only about a very narrow range of topics at once. Maybe. Not this playthrough, though. I'm not planning to bring this one much past rocket launch. Next one, not sure yet. Haven't decided what my goal for the next one's going to be yet. Whoops. Okay. I guess see you some other time then. I keep forgetting to save the deconstruction planner for trees, so I don't have to recreate it every time. I'm gonna clear cut a little bit of space around this. Not all of it, but enough so that I have space to work in. Like that. That looks good. A lot of this isn't in construction range, though. So I'm gonna have to connect these roboports, which I believe are currently not going to be linked to each other, so I need to add some bridge roboports in here. Like that. That'll work. Not with that size power pole, though. Actually, yes, with that size power pole. Let's bridge power this way. And get a roboport here and here. Looks good. I'm gonna let my bots help with this, rather than wait for that to actually go in. Really? It was only 5 lanes in? Yep. Or 5 belts. I know belts and lanes aren't the same thing. Now, the problem with letting my bots do things is that I run out of resources in my inventory. I thought I turned my bots off. Okay, there we go. Sure, this looks like a good random spot. again, not really trying to balance this. I'm gonna do that so that I can get the side here, though. Oop, missed. Whoa, that's not what I expected to happen there. Okay. Now let's get iron, which is the actual reason that I am building this here. This is long enough. I might want to put this way and wrap it around that way. Just have a slightly bigger merger. I guess that works. It doesn't quite line up. Then I'll merge that somewhere in there. Let's remove that cliff. Did not want my boss to place that. How many of these are there? I didn't actually count. That many. Yes, okay. I'm gonna have to... Nope, power's connected there, I think. Maybe not. No, actually it isn't. Gonna have to add another one. And I also need a bridge power across here. I have enough of these on me, I can just place it in. But I'm not going to. I need to get power to here too. Never mind, I already did that. Here come bots. Four entities are missing construction robots. Huh? I know that we're not low on... Oh wait, it's because this is not part of the network yet. Okay, that makes sense. Now let's make a 7-to-4 merger. And cut some of that out. I should have aligned that differently. I need to slide this down by 2. Could have also been 1, but 2 works. As usual, the only thing I care about for making sure this is going to be fine... Oh, didn't mean to get rid of that. The only thing that I care about for making sure that this will work is... let's remove that. Is making sure that this belt can get all the way across to the other side, which it can. Perfect. I'm going to add a couple more of these here, though, just because... I don't need that. Let's just do that. Then that'll have power. Next up, oil. Oh, actually, no. Let's actually set these combinators before I forget this time, because it's kind of important. Iron ore. Iron ore. Wait, wrong iron ore. This needs to be iron ore to train. This one is, what is that again? Copper? Yeah. Copper ore to train. Right there. This is not in construction range. It might be once this roboport is in, but it also might not. I'm not sure yet. But I can put the roboport in right here to bridge across this over to here. Let's put an extra one. Why not? Connect that there. Can that reach far enough? Yes, it can. And then let's just do this. Where's the oil? Over here. I am going to need to move some things. Oops, I don't think I set up the combinator for copper. If I did, I didn't really consciously do it. Okay, set up the station. Yeah, I didn't set it up. Okay, fixed. That'll have power shortly, hopefully. Also, I do still need to link ammo and oil into this wall. Yeah, I want to bring... Actually, I just want to cut all of these and move them down. Which I'm not gonna... I'm actually gonna make that a copy instead of a cut, so that I don't interrupt roboport coverage while I'm doing it. And actually, no, that's all I'm gonna be in range of the base. I can let them just do that. And start placing down pump jacks, which I need to copy from somewhere because I'm sure I don't have one on me. Is there an oil patch under here? I can't tell. Oh, actually, I need to delete that. Also, I'm gonna need to craft modules for this. Need to make sure I don't forget about that. Let's remove that too, but not the roboport yet. That was close. Okay. Are there any more? Won't be able to tell until I can... Oh, can I move this? Does the coverage still... Nope. It's connected on that side. This is still all good. This is all connected, so it's fine as long as I don't kill power. Actually, even power. No, power is not fine on this side. I can finally take these out though. These no longer need to exist. Neither do any of those. Actually, it's connecting all the way through here. I don't need any of this. I do need that. I mean, technically not really, but... Oh, I don't have radar on this, and I also don't have power across that. I'm gonna need to fix that. But this is doing its job, it's just missing a segment. Okay. But I can't break that power connection because that will kill power to most of the middle. Unless I had another thing in here, which I should do anyway. There we go. Okay. Eventually need to connect down to here. Okay. So, where's the spine? Oh, this needs to face this way. I think the spine of this is going to be here. And then I need to drop it down here. I missed. Okay, there we go. Let's get that right there. Didn't mean to rotate that yet. That there. Conveniently, that also aligns with this. Actually, a lot of these are very conveniently aligned. Okay, and now I just need to bring this spine over and connect it into here. This is fine if it's asymmetrical or asymmetric, or I still don't know which of that version of that word is correct. Oop. Take out that radar because it's not doing anything. This one is. Power is connected across. I can now remove the extra road ports from here, including the one in the coal mine because I need to move that anyway. And then I can go through and take all of these out. That might remove radar coverage for one specific thing, but that's fine. That needs to connect across, nothing else does. Actually, this means that this is no longer connected to the base. I need to make a connection down here. Also, that needs to connect there. Let's put this on this side. Then this can be where I connect power down to the wall. I could also connect it on the other side, and I might do both. I can connect that. Oh, and I also need to get road port on here to link that through, which I think I need one more. Okay. Which I'm gonna help the base out with this one. Base already got that. There, that's connected all the way through. Everything has power. Also, this is starting to mine already. I want to get radar in here. Let's just get a bunch. Why not? Then I need to get this. Well, that needs to have power. It should have power. It's waiting for this to be built. That's not being built because that's not in yet, and this isn't in yet, probably because it's one of these that needs to place it. I'm not sure yet. Well, let's finish getting the coal set up. This is a really weirdly shaped coal patch. Even if there's no mine, actual mine that needs to go right here, I want the pattern to continue. And it looks like there was actually one that could go there, so I guess that works. And then I need to link that into here. Let's break this here. How far do I have to scroll to find that? Hey, that fits. Barely. Does that work? No, has to be here. Guess that works. Not as well as I would like, though. I'm gonna give myself more space and just move it up. The compactness does not matter at all for this. So, it has to go there. Looks like I was supplied with logistics supplies, which is great. Let's bring this over here. I need more space than that. So how many lanes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That can get all the way across, but I'm going to do one extra just because. I missed again. There we go. And again. I need to get better with targeting my cursor placement. This should get powered by default because it should connect through here, or not. It actually doesn't. So let's do that. That'll start mining even though it doesn't have anywhere to go yet, and now I just need to set this up. I'm pretty sure this one could be a universal, or a wild card, but it does not need to be. I can just do that, and it works just as well. There we go. Everything's set up now. Bots should be on their way to place all of that in. Yep, probably these. Also, this is not here yet. Should be soon, though. Should be somewhere in this gigantic batch of everything. There, probably those. I need a roboard up here. This doesn't need logistics. Only needs construction. That's enough. I think. Yeah, that is a line. Okay, good. I forgot power though. It's kind of important. I could hook this up with substations, but this is better. And actually, this whole thing is compact enough that it's pretty easy to hook all those up to power with almost no poles. Okay, let's grab this and bring it up to there. I'm just gonna place that. These would have been assigned somewhere, but I'm going to help it out. Okay, now I need how many? 20? Can make 8. So I'm gonna make 5. Okay, bots are flying over this now, which is in range of this worm. It's probably gonna get hit by that now. Yep. I have to connect this a specific way anyway. I think I'm going to just extend this wall out a little bit. Extend the corner out specifically, because I need to connect fuel into this in a certain way anyway. Yeah. Never really thought about the fact that I can't use outer corners next to each other. Doesn't work. But the inner corner does work, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to do some extra wall placing myself if I do that. But I think I want this here. I need to get that nest, but I can start this going in. That'll still connect there just fine. I'm gonna have to add an inner corner right here and disconnect this wall, which is going to be a scary moment. And same thing up here. Is that getting power from anywhere else? No. If I break this connection, everything goes down. I think I want to avoid that, so I'm actually going to place that one back in so that that can jump to there, so that if I disconnect here, that does go down. And I'm also going to put another large power pole here and here on this side, so that power goes all the way across as another redundant connection. I can't remove that until this is in. So I'm just waiting for that bot, wherever it is. It's probably coming from all the way up here. I think I just walked out of logistics range for a moment. Yep, okay. Let's just take these out. Which is going to be slightly risky. Yikes. I don't have my shields on, do I? Nope. Let's fix that. I'm kind of curious how quickly those heal. Yeah, that's gonna cover the entire new wall on fire, which is going to cause problems while it's being built, but it's worth it. Okay, there's one. How quickly does it heal? Yikes. Can I survive? Think so? Yes. Doesn't actually heal as quickly as I was kind of expecting it to. Just pick off the close one. I can't enter through the wall here. Yikes. Okay, retreat to the actually working part of the wall. Okay. Let's get the nest. Go lasers. Okay, let's do a temporary jumper here. There we go. Why doesn't this have power? Is this just completely not compatible with the other part of the wall? Apparently. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to add jumper power to all of this. But that's fine. Let's just get this all on myself. There we go. Now to do the temporarily scary thing of deconstructing a part of the wall so that I can connect the current one. So let's just get it down to here. That looks good. I'm going to be placing a lot of that back in. Okay, inner corner. Outer corner. Now, temporarily, fuel is not connected here. That will be built again quite quickly. Quickly enough that I feel okay with doing this one as well. Let's get it from all the way back there to... I don't know, that looks good. I'm even going to take this part out. Missed a line. Now, I can connect... How do I want to connect this? Do I want to bring the belt over here, or do I want a supply station? I think I'm going to treat this like an outpost, and I'm going to make it a supply station. Ooh, something over here broke. Probably a bot. Oh well. And also down here. Did the base deliver more of these? Yes, it did. Okay, good. Couldn't tell whether I had alt mode on. Actually, the button's right there. Didn't notice that. Okay. Okay. It looks like with this kind of wall, I need to put in just... Will that work? No, that won't actually work. If I want to power that, I have to have an external power spot. That can go there. That is fine. However, I still need the external power on the back here for that to work. Here we come. Logistic spots. Yeah, if I want to connect through here, wait, does that reach? It does reach. Okay, that's weird, but I kind of want, like, I'm not going to change the blueprint, but I kind of like that. I'm going to keep that in here so that it connects to there. Of course, currently none of this has power because the base hasn't gotten here yet. So I take that out, power still connects from down here. Good. Well, kinda. I need to power this as well. Where was it? Was it that? I think it was that. Okay, that killed powered everything. Okay, if the end is powered, this would need to jumper. That would need to get into there, which it doesn't reach. Where was that place over here? No, same spacing. Oh, it just doesn't connect across there. Okay, so my thought was flawed. Okay. In that case, let's put it there. That's the new spot. That's going to be how power gets through these spots. Now with that there, I should be able to remove that. Yep, now power is going across here correctly. Well, kind of. I can take that out. I can take that out. But not actually, because that's not actually in yet. Power is connected on that side, but needs to be connected there. That should be unbroken. Yep, it looks a little weird, but it works. And I want this to connect down to this segment, so I do actually need to extend that idea a little bit more. It has to go there, and there. I missed and broke the belt. There. That should be power all the way across. Yep. Amusingly, if I disconnect this right now... Oh, wait, no. Then the only points of connection will be that brand new one and this right here. Which I think is fine. I'm gonna leave that wall in here. Okay, good, the mine is working. I wasn't actually watching it. How many trains are you requesting? 3. It's a lot of copper. Not a lot of iron, but getting better. This is going to have a gigantic buffer on this end when I actually start building science. It might be enough to get me through all of the science that I have left. Not sure. I don't know exactly how much that'll actually need. Okay, but yes, I'm going to leave this wall in here just because it might as well be here. It's a nice spine for roports. Well, I could remove it. Okay, well, I know that I want to deliver supplies on this end. So I'm going to set up that station. Is that in my buffer still? It's going to be a while ago if it is. No, okay. So I need to copy... I don't think it's in here. No, it is. Okay, this is the fixed one. So if I want to get up here, I need to get a train through here. I can separate it out from here and just run it around to get up here. If I want that to line up with a convenient pipe, where would it have to go? Way up here. Okay, I'll make the belt kind of line up then. Let's try that. That needs to go there. Need to grab one of these. That's gonna hit the water, as expected. But I think I can jump over it. Perfect. Then all I need to do is connect the rail. All the way through here. And then I'll work out the other part of the connection down here shortly. Because I can't connect on the straight. Well, I mean, it could, but I don't want it to. That's a block, so it has to connect here. I don't know if I'm likely to extend out this direction much more. I don't see that much useful except for this oil patch. I mean, there is iron ore out here, but I have other spots for iron ore. So... Okay, there's definitely nothing else going in here, so I'm actually going to remove this. Let's just bulk remove everything that's in the way. And let's run this around this way and have it connect to here as well as here. There, that'll work. And I have space for extra connections. I could give these to the network, or I could just start placing them in myself. Then I need to make 5 more of those when I can. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay, nice to see steel actually kind of keeping up now. It is a kind of, though. Just barely. And I'm not even sure if that's the case, because I don't know if there's another train that's going to end up waiting here quickly enough. All of this is in construction range, all the way through. Yep. Good. So that'll work. Probably should have included a turnaround in here. Is that worth adding? I think it is. And since it's not going to be used very often... no, I want it... If I have a turnaround... Yeah, if I have a turnaround in here, I want it to be a full turnaround. I think those would be separate zones. I would have to use an extra spot and not leave a gap in there. But there's going to be a gap here, and very few things are going to end up going that way, so I think that's fine. Yep, let's do it. Then that means that I have to remove that and that. Which never existed over there, so that's fine. I'm not going to make that a station, just going to have it exist. Also, trains are picking up nice and fast. This whole thing should be red belts. This is plenty fast. And then I also need to upgrade these. I mean, I don't actually know if I need to, but I would like to upgrade these. That should be another flood of bots coming over here shortly. These. Yep, there it goes. And it's already built up a huge buffer of those again, so it's great. I forgot where I was. Okay. That's right, I was trying to get chips delivered to me by logistics. Well, not trying to, but that needs to happen anyway. Are these logistics bots? Yep, these will help. While the other ones that were trying to give it to me before are going to go all the way up here to the buffer. Even though buffer chests exist down here. Because some of the circuits already are up there. They're already in buffer chests up at the top. Okay, my logistics requests are all good now. Yes, at this point, no empty trains are waiting here. Everything's processing either full speed or not at all because it's already full. This train will be leaving decently soon. Just double checking that this is getting full built in. But for some reason, it's not using all of that. Why is that? We should be using all of it. I'm gonna go check on that. I think something might be going weird with my setup and I don't know what. Because this feels like it's processing much slower than it should be. That's working. Did I get ratios wrong? Steel takes 16 seconds to craft. Iron plate takes 3.2. I'm pretty sure my mental math is fine there, which says that that is the ratio I expect, but I am going to double check. Yep, that is 5, and steel does require 5 iron plates. Yeah, so this is 1-to-1, which is correct. And I don't think there's any processing gap in this. Yep, that is full speed. Every single one of these is working. Okay, 24 furnaces, each working at double crafting speed. So that means that there's equivalent of 48 furnaces. I mean, this is identical to this, which did keep up. This should be consuming all 4 belts at full speed, but it isn't. I am very confused. Well, I probably don't have the supplies to fully supply that anyway, so I guess I can just leave it. Okay, I just double checked. 40, yeah. 24 furnaces, constantly processing iron, should process half a belt. Oop, I put my mic, sorry. It should be processing 15 items per minute. Right? Because Mark II belt is 30? Or items per second. I think I said the wrong thing. So yeah, based on that math, this should not be keeping up right now. Which is what is happening. But that also means that for the other ones, it also shouldn't have been keeping up, and I'm pretty sure it was. And I can't really test it without just voiding a whole bunch of iron. Well, you can kind of test it. Oop, that train's leaving. I'm going to take a whole bunch of iron plates from there. Unfortunately, I have to take that many iron plates from every train, so never mind, I can't do that. It's not a valid way to test it. Wait, no. No, it is, because this should be using... This is not keeping up with that, which means I need to remove iron from several of these to keep up with the belt. Unfortunately, that's not enough for a long duration test. Okay, I don't like doing this, but I need to know what's happening. Let's just void tons of iron. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do much with that. Oh, that's using all 4 lanes, too. Okay, temporarily, let's disconnect everything else. There, okay, so this is a full speed test of a single lane. Unfortunately, well, no, I have a decent amount of time before that fills up. It has to drain out the extra iron plates from all of these, which I think I just need to do by hand to try to help it out. Okay. Can this sustain a full belt of production? No. All of these are half size from what they should be. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Whoa, no, not iron ore on that, please. No, no, don't. No iron ore in the trains. None, please. I'm just gonna have to pull it out. I'll get that in a moment. Okay, I think that should be all of the iron ore off of these, as long as they're not being held by those. Yep, okay. Good. Okay. Problem solving time. These are half size. Do I have enough space to just double them? Maybe, except for steel. If I move things over, I might be able to. This might be annoying, but it is possible. I'm going to deconstruct some of those. Okay. So I need double this. I could either split it at the top, or I could split it at the bottom. If I rotate this, I could then merge there, send it back around that way. That does leave just 4 tiles of space. I think that's fine. So Oh, actually I didn't copy that right. Like that. Then clear this out. Okay. So if I do that, that will be producing half a lane there. I'm going to need to take this and slide it down. Let's just remove a section of that. Fortunately, that's now after this, but I guess that's fine. Need to deconstruct that. Wait, no, I don't want to deconstruct that. I want to copy that to the other side here. Can't quite do that. I'm gonna have to put that in here. Oops. I'm just gonna put this there because I will need it later, but I can't use it here. Actually, I want to remove all of this all the way through here because it's going to be connecting somewhere else. Just rotate all of those. And now I can do that. Is that input side? Yes. Wait. No. Let's try that again. The ore actually has to fit here too, so let's take that out. Luckily, all of these will stay in line, so I can just do that. Although I do have to reverse the side that's on, I think, still, right? Yeah. Okay. Easy. Or would be slightly easier if that wasn't in the way. Okay. Luckily, I'm constantly being resupplied. But let's make the base do some of that. Misaligned. Okay, there we go. That needs to be there. Okay. That means I need to change the steel, but I need to do that anyway. I think I'm just going to take this off completely and just completely redo this routing. Interestingly, the iron output lines up perfectly with the steel input, but I can't really take advantage of that. Let's balance it right there, because it lines up nicely with this. That's the wrong direction. Is there enough space here? There might be. Also, I should have left this connected because this was actually still fine. How is that supposed to connect? Oh, that's the wrong side. That's why I'm confused. There we go. Oh, like that. Okay. I forgot I didn't fully remove that. I just disconnected the input. Okay. Now, iron should be keeping up, finally. So let's... I'll figure out steel in a moment. If I wanted to just take this and move it, how far... well, first of all, how far up can I move this? Three tiles. Okay, I can move that 3 tiles up. So on this side, this would have to go there. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I can't tell from there. Let's see if I can zoom out. One more time. 1, 2, 3. So that puts the hopper would need to be moved down so that this belt, oops, so that belt is in line with yeah. This would have to be moved down far enough so that this output belt is just past this one, which I think I have enough space for, barely. Okay, not gonna cut this. I'm just gonna copy it for now. Although since I do know I'm going to do something with it, I'm going to disconnect these. Actually, I'm going to disconnect them a little bit further up. Yeah, this header is not useful to me. Did I get that bottom? No, I did not. I missed the belt. Okay, that would have to go down to... wait. To there, I think. Which, just barely, is just past that fill belt. Okay, good. think I can do that. So, current alignment, well, first, if I did that, you won't be able to see what I'm doing. I'm tracing with my finger on the screen because I can't move my mouse while I'm doing this. And I'm tracing where I need to make the input connections for the copper. I think that just barely works. Also, I am noticing... Oh, never mind. What I was noticing was incorrect. Okay. There's going to be a huge amount of copper plates just in random storages. Actually, if I move that down, I'm going to need to completely get rid of this copper mine. Or I just don't expand the copper smelting, but I think I want to do that, so... It's easier to find another copper mine than to remake copper smelting for this. So let's just do that. Then let's take all of this. Actually? Well, one moment. First, this chest is going to be a marker of... Those are probably going to be placed in, which is fine. That's the marker for where that edge is going to be. I actually just want to copy this over. Like that. And I think I can paste that again later, so I don't need to put it in my inventory, but it's easier. So now I can take all of this away. It's going to be a flood of bots coming from somewhere to do that. Not entirely sure where. Wonder where it's going to pull bots from. Way up here. Okay, and then... is this the right one? Yes. This now needs to be down here, aligned like that. And then... this thing. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get rid of this copper mine. I should be able to fit the smelting in here, but the mine's in the way. So, guess I'm doing that. Yeah, let's just do it. I might be able to put some of it back, so I'm gonna leave this part of the belt here. But, yeah, most of this is not going to be accessible. And I just got copper over here, I think. Yeah, so that's fine. Should be requesting a ton of trains. Very few of them should need to be over here. You're empty. You're waiting for coal. You're waiting for stone. You're waiting for copper. Okay, there's a lot of things that want to go somewhere and are not going there. Because it's destination full. But, I mean... Which one of you needed to go to copper? You. Oh wait, unload. I don't have alt mode on. That was confusing. Okay, that's a lot of bots. And actually using slightly more power. That's fun. Okay, anyway. I can't take that until the robots get here to take that. But I do need the other half of this. Actually, I'm gonna do the steel first. Yeah, steel first. Should be able to use the same strategy of copy this down to here, rotate. Electric furnace ghost is in the way. Oh no, did I do something wrong? Did I miscalculate something? I don't know yet. We'll see. This way. Because there is nothing below that belt. Okay, yeah, that's good. Oh, I didn't leave room to run the belts back through. And I don't think there's enough room up here. Okay, this copper is still in the way. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to do something with the fuel belt, but that's entirely workable. I shouldn't have placed that down again. I can run the fuel belt from down here. Then split it here and then reverse a whole bunch of the belt. Sorry that I'm being a little bit quiet. I want to make sure I'm not going to make a mistake here, and also there's not that much I can comment on while I'm doing it. I need to wait for this to be taken out, I think. Nope, actually it's fine. Okay. Let's take all of that out. That's backwards. Wait, I didn't need to run this back this way. Lots of bots flying everywhere. Wonder what power looks like now. It's actually more steady than I expected. How many bots is that? About 10,000 bots in use right now. Slightly more. Pretty much entirely just to deconstruct this. And a lot of them are just stuck charging at various places because they don't have enough robot ports. Well, anyway, steel. Let's figure out how to do this. This is interesting. I could take all of the steel and slide it up by 2 tiles? Would 2 tiles even be enough? No, it'd have to be 3. Well, that's still doable. And if I do that, this will be up 1, 2, 3. That'll be aligned with that, which I think I can work around, maybe. Can I go up by 4? 1, 2, no. Only 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take this entire thing and slide it up by a couple tiles. This is a lot of reconfiguring. Okay. Bots everywhere! And a lot of charging everywhere that they can, but not enough. How much fuel is left? 536? Okay. Now, next question. If I take all of this, does this fit? That would have to be right there. Yes, it does. Just barely. You can even just place it directly. Okay. I guess I might as well give those to the base. You know what? No, I'm going to carry it over there. It's something to do while I'm waiting for all of this to be constructed. And I'm going to have to connect the bottom again, because I didn't copy that part. But I can do that. If I turn on my roboport, it'll do it for me. It would have been faster to do it myself, but it's kind of funny. A bunch of entities are missing construction robots. Probably because there aren't any roboports that can reach them, actually. No, there are roboports that can reach them. They're just not assigned. Oh, every single construction bot is in use right now. All 20,000 of them. This is a lot of robotics. One moment. Screenshot. And screenshot. That's worth it. I'm gonna have to figure out how to run these belts still, but I'll get to that soon. And I still have to figure out how to get the steel back. It's not even space for belt weaving of any kind. Also, I'm worried that I may have just right-clicked in here somewhere and accidentally removed something. I hiccuped mid-sentence. That was weird. Well, I have space for a couple belts down here. I can do some weird shuffling to get it to line up with this. Well, I'm gonna get this part in. Also, I have a strong suspicion that I'm not gonna have enough red belts. Well, actually, no. I just took up a whole bunch of them. I'm going to have enough red belts. I just might not have enough buffer. Look at the rings around the rope boards from all of the charging. I'm really curious how long this is going to take. Oh look, some of the construction bots aren't actively in use. Maybe we're already on the recovery side. Or they just haven't been assigned yet. Nope. Everything's assigned. Okay. And I guess we are on the tail end of this. Okay, see, I can run 3 belts here. Those could be 3 of the steel belts. I could run 1 all the way up here. Wait, no, I can slide down the stone belt here, kinda. Can I do that? If I want to put this here. Huh. Medium electric pole is in the way. I will have to fix that. I don't know which or where that power pole is, though. I'll find it later. Oh, right here. I'm just gonna walk down there. Yep, Roboport network is slowly recovering. I need to pick this up and just move it to here or something. Those are no longer useful. Well, I mean, they kind of are, but... let's see if I can get all of this through somehow. 1, 2, 3, and then this one. If I just ran that normally, that would be how that would connect. Problem is this corner, which doesn't quite work. However, I'm pretty sure I can bring that back by 1. There. And now I can get the steel from up here down to here. Also, let's pick these up again. This does mean that the steel and the copper, I think that was copper, yeah. The steel and the copper are going to be out of order. I can remove these now. There we go, okay. How are the bots now? Still recovering at a steady rate. I want to run the steel belt here. If I do that, I need to make sure I have enough run enough space to run the other belt over here. Which I can't really see what I'm doing until this is done recharging. Yeah, the buffer chests everywhere are just going to be a mess now. Like, there's random just electric furnaces everywhere, or scattered around the system. This is entertaining. Okay, let's get the iron connected into here while I'm thinking about it. I think that barely fits. Yep. Don't have this in my copy-paste buffer, so I can recreate it and then copy it for future use, and then just not use it immediately. Also, this is still very overkill. There's no way I need to be able to smelt 4 full belts of all of these, plus the steel. Oh, I still need to give this ammo. And I thought I fixed that power. Yeah. I don't care enough to actually try to make that go work well. I can just put it there. Okay, this is getting close to better. Now I'm using 15,000 robots. Okay, iron input right here. Right. It's really hard to tell with everything in the way. Probably right there. Right? Yes, okay. So I can place these. These right here. Also, I don't want those in my inventory. There's that. And then... where's the next one? It's around here? Yep. Now I just have all of these belts to run without getting them mixed up with the other belts. And I can't see what I'm doing until all of it's actually in place. Didn't actually know if the flamethrowers had fuel there. A lot of bots are probably just waiting for, yeah, for the other ones to be picked up, which are probably a lot of these bots. At least not too many are getting distracted over here. So most of the problem is concentrated right in the middle. And power should be gradually getting better aside from laser turrets. Yep. I do think I'm going to want to use a similar layout to this, but actually I think the spacing will work out. Not the vertical spacing, but the everything else. which means that this is the bottom input line. Yeah, so that means this is the last input line, which would come from here. Way... I am out of belts. Way up here. Which I think is... wait. Uh-oh. It's taking from the belt there and taking from the belt here. Yep. Okay. So this won't line up exactly the same way. I think the spacing will still line up, but... let's see. So I have one belt to spare. I want to remove this belt. This does not need to exist yet. Okay, almost back up to only 10,000 bots in use. Getting closer. Can this fit around the roboport? Yep, easily. That missed. I'm gonna have to get this one to just jump around here. I want that to be that. It doesn't look much better on the map yet, but the roboport network says that it's slowly recovering. Okay, that's copper. This is the steel. Oops. Don't want that to be there anymore. I want that to be here. Or maybe not even there. Because, yeah, this is output from there. Copper needs to end up here, actually. So this can't be there. That has to be aligned with this. One off from there. Like that. That was at the wrong spot. Looks like the robots are starting to be responsive again, which is good. There was a ghost under there, right? Yeah, okay, good. And yeah, none of this copper is accessible. Let's tear this out. You know what? No, let's not tear that out. I can let one more train end up in here. Because that's not actually completely in the way yet. It will be at some point. Now, the important question, which way do I want the... Wait, never mind, it's not even a question, I can only make this in one direction. Never mind. This can only fit on this way, not the other way. Because the underground belt wouldn't fit right here. Okay. And then somewhere on my buffer should be the corner now. Yes. Okay. Why is there a steel chest in the middle of nowhere? Okay, now I need to start working on this. Let's see. This right here is the bottom line of furnaces. So this is an input. Just pick that up. So that's an input. That's an input. Next up, this is outputting up to here. Wait, not there. Yikes. Here. Oh, and that needs to go on the other part of the belt. Maybe this does work out the same way as the other one? And I miscounted something? That actually is not that unlikely. A lot of bots are waiting for that. I'm just gonna help it out. Okay, and then this side gets copied to slightly harder to see. Here, I think. Wait, that's the belt right there. Here. Right? Yeah, okay. Now only a quarter of the bots are in use. I think that's steel. And then I need to run the steel output, which I need to figure out where I can fit that belt, because I can't put it directly through the train station. Can that reach? No. Can't even reach one before it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, let's see. 1, 2, 3, can that fit? Yes. Okay, that's the steel output then. Let's see. This is steel right here. I need to be able to extract that still, so I should do that. There we go. Then that's output. This is input, that connects directly. And that's input. Right? Wait, there's one more. Which one did I miss? Oh wait, that one's an output. Oh no. How do I do this? Let's try this again. Yeah, because this is where I actually need to connect it. Can that reach? No. Pretty sure. Nope. This is getting interesting. Also, all of these are backwards. I don't really want to modify the station. That doesn't work. I could flip all of these around, but I would prefer not to. I would like that to be uniform. Which means if I try to stick to all of those, there's actually no possible way to get this output. So I have to modify something. I think I'm going to move the robot port. And to make up for it, I'll put it on both sides. That's more correct. Hey look, there's steel on the output. Okay, there's copper input. Once it gets placed, let's get the steel output over here. Oh, not that. Okay, and now I just need to get this belt over here. I lined that up perfectly by chance. That was nice. Okay. Whoop, that was interesting. Okay, now we find out, did I do everything right? Will I get full bolts of output now? I don't think I have enough red belts on me to really help, so I'm not gonna help the base build that. Only 2K robots in use now, and a lot of them are just flying to distribute themselves. Oh, trying to put in storage, actually. It's actually nice. Turns out that this was useful earlier than I expected. Okay, now that's production. Stone might actually still be too slow. I also don't think I need to worry about it, but if it is too slow, I kind of want to fix it. Also, this station does not need to exist anymore. I really want a train to just pick up from here. Problem is that I'm pretty sure they'll choose most other stations first. Okay, I know that this isn't sustainable because it's steel, but that's nice to see. This is pretty. 4 belts of steel. Okay, why isn't anything in this lane? Because it's waiting for the robot to be destroyed. Because there's a ton of stuff in it. Okay, let's just take it out. Oop, I'm balancing this twice. Or, not balancing, I'm merging this twice. I don't need that. I'm not merging steel at all, so I need to fix that. I'm also not merging coal. This one's actually interesting. This one should be merged. Just no space. Yeah, this is good now. Finally. Okay. I remembered. Why is there... Apparently I have a disconnected report somewhere. I need to find it. Yeah, I have a ton of iron hoard storage. Most of this is probably in buffer chests. Okay, let's see if I can spot that isolated report spot. It has a decent amount of stuff in it. I think this is orange and green. Oh, hello, you're still here. I didn't notice you were still here. I also don't know when you sent those messages. I didn't pay enough attention. Yeah, at some point I kind of want to try making my own balancer, but for now I don't need it. Ah, okay. I looked over and there were 2 new messages from you, but I didn't notice at first because, like, you're the only person in chat, so your messages look very similar in the chat window. So I just assumed when I glanced at it that it was the same thing. Anyway, I fixed smelting. Smelting is now double speed because I had it half as big as it needed to be. Moment. Some unknown amount of time. I have no idea. I should probably take a break at some point, but I don't really have much else that I should be doing that much. And this is quite fun. My goal was to make science this stream, but I spent the entire 5.5 hours so far just getting resources actually up to speed because they weren't before. Okay, I need to check whether this can actually keep up or not. Stone brick. Ingredients: 2 stone, takes 3.2 seconds. Iron plates, take 3.2 seconds. Okay, so stone is twice as fast by default. And I'm processing 2 lanes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 8 lanes for 4 belts, which means that I have two lanes per belt. And then that means that I only need 1 per belt here. Perfect. It does mean that I do actually need this to be both sides, though. Wait a minute. I got this backwards here, too. I don't know how I got that backwards. It's not like that's particularly complicated and should be getting backwards. Okay. There we go. And I am balancing that kind of. I don't know what's being eaten. It's probably this corner, which I actually still need to finish. The way the blueprints line up, if I have an inner corner and an outer corner, so if I want just a diagonal wall, they don't perfectly mesh at the corner. The belt and the pipe does, but the power and the walls do not. I meant to fix that before. Nope. Is that right? Maybe that was right. Yeah, that was right. Okay. Nice to see that this iron mine is actually working at a nice high speed. By the way, were you here when I used every single one of my 20,000 bots at once? Yeah, to fit this in, I had to move a bunch of stuff around and copy a whole bunch of other stuff. So every single bot was in use, moving all of the stuff off of belts. And also just picking up the things and placing down the new things. So yeah, I had 20,000 bots in use all at once for like 10 minutes, which is quite fun. Okay, now that that's working, I can go get science. But actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break and stop the stream, but then I'm going to continue streaming probably in like under an hour, because this is a solid, just like good stopping point in the middle. Because resources are fixed, and next step is science again, finally, hopefully for real this time. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to end the stream, start this one uploading, take a break for a little bit, and then come back and do another stream to actually get science going. Yeah. Okay. In that case, done for now. I need to choose which. I don't have a consistent outro. I never know how to end it. Last time I did a Michael Hendricks outro, but the problem is I want to try like Dosh or Doc Jade outro, but I don't remember what their outros are. So I don't know. So I guess I'm just saying bye. I'll watch one of their videos soon and remember what their outro is.